Alright again, hello everybody. Welcome to another Let's Play of Honkai Star Rail. We're currently not exactly blocked on the main side quest, or the main story quest, but it appears that if I continue with that, I'll be locked out of a side quest, which must mean that side quest is somewhat important to the story. Or maybe just this next main story quest will cause a world-changing event or something. I don't know, but I guess we'll find out soon. Just give me a second. My phone is apparently not charging. Here we go. I think that's better. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so let's continue on. I think we got a cheating with us again. Guess we'll see.
Shu isn't here. Where could she be?
So,
Don Shu's medicine box has her scent on it. I'll ask the D-Ting that Xianzhou lent me to track her.
That's right, D-Ting, not cheating. So the D-Ting followed Don Shu's scent and leads you to the Artisanship Commission.
Time to come out, little D-Ting. I need you to help me find Don Shu.
Oh, there he is. He's so cute. Okay. Oh. Invisible. Okay. Are we in a challenge or are we just in the normal world? Nope, we're in the normal world. Okay, good, because I'll actually visit this place first. I'll come back here later. So what is this little puzzle thing? Lumen Flux Pixis. It's in this direction. Oh, it's one of those robot things. Run! Okay. Master Gong Shu, Smelter Extraordinaire. Who can develop the best Heliobus weapon? Gong Shu Liang from the Artisanship Commission. Master Gong Shu, what are you doing here? I'm planning to do a weapon test. Do you remember the Lumen Flux Pixis that helped you destroy the Ambrosial Arbor Coil last time? Master Gong Shu poses as usual and raises his eyebrow as if he is implying that you should praise the Lumen Flux Pixis. I do remember it's all thanks to it. Haha, a great sword for a hero, a good saddle for a fine horse, and the Lumen Flux Pixis is just right for you. After what we did last, I've been thinking about improving the performance of this mechanism, but ever since the Artisanship Commission has suffered the disaster, no apprentice dared come in with me. You came just in time. Why don't you be my assistant? Well, what do you want me to do? I want to test the performance of the Lumen Flux Pixis here, but I can't do it alone. You do the test, I'll record by your side. This will make our weapon more test efficient. Come on, come on. Don't worry, it's not difficult. Just like before, you adjust the position of the receiver so that the heliobus energy can penetrate all the balloon targets in one go. Okay. Okay, what do we got here? That's the start. So, turn this counterclockwise. Ah, I see. Turn counterclockwise again. Oops. And again. Turn this one counterclockwise. And then turn this one clockwise. And that should hit all of them. So start. Well done. You're much more capable than my incompetent disciples. This heliobus weapon has been refracted many times, and its energy has not been attenuated. If it is used in the battleship formation, it will definitely strengthen our power. Ha 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 ha! Thank you. Is there more treasure? Who can blah 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 blah. Other weapon tests today. Okay. No, can't be that way. Maybe that way, that way, that way, that way, that way. Okay, I got it. Oh, wait, we can't turn this one? Oh, well that's frustrating. I guess in that case I'll do the opposite. Then we gotta get this one to go here. That'll run all the way to this one. Will that pop that balloon? I think it will. Turn clockwise, 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 clockwise. Turn this one clockwise, 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 clockwise. Wait, yeah, that should pop that, pop that, pop that. Yeah, I think this will work. And then this one this way. Okay, I think this will work. There we go. Yep. Just give me the rewards. Thank you. Let's do it. I assume the rewards will get better over time. Okay. Clockwise. Oops, nope. Counterclockwise. There we go. Clockwise, 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 clockwise. That should pop all of them. There we go. There we go, better treasure. Nice. Got more? Ah, darn. Okay. Back to the main story quest. Or at least the side quest, story quest. Let's see, the fastest way... It's probably... Let's say from here. Okay. Yeah. Oh, that's right. We gotta look for a warp trotter. Gotta keep an eye out for them. Okay. Let's see. Electric, quantum, wind, that, okay. Okay, that'll do. Oh, Warp Trotter. Okay, that means we're going for you first. 1, 2, 3.
Search. Break.
Time for the main event.
This ends here.
Come on, my turn.
There we go. Blast. Nice.
The strength. Awaken, dormant skin. World cleansing dragon.
Let's rock.
There we go.
We're on a roll.
Okay, got some sleeping ones over there.
You can fight it or rock with it.
Rise.
There we go. Round 2.
Burn it up.
Is that all? World cleansing dragon.
Okay. Let's go Deeting. This way. Here we go. And then down here. Okay. Start sniffing. Oh, there we go. Which direction is it headed, though? I think we came from here. Oh, never mind. There she is. Oh, don't tell me that's a little girl. That will be... No. No. I'm gonna be so pissed if that's the case. Just want a bit of healing.
That's Xianzhou. With a group of disciples? I guess that tells me all I need to know.
Master, stand back. Let me handle this.
Stand down. He's a friend.
Many of our brethren have fallen by his hands.
Yes, I am aware.
What?
I said he's my friend. Leave us.
Yes, Master.
I didn't expect you to come looking for me.
You're the head of Disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
The head? What a crude way of putting it. I am master of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus,
Oh dear.
scion of merciful Medicus, and I shall lead the entire Xianzhou Alliance onto the path of abundance. Did you ingest the Broomdew concentrate pellet I gave you?
Let's just not say either way. What kind of medicine is it exactly?
That which the elixir seekers that arrive on the Xianzhou dream of. The formula to immortality. To take it is to initiate the transformation from a short-lived species into a Xianzhou person or an abomination, depending on your perception. Please believe me when I say that never once have I thought about harming you. I merely wanted to offer you the chance to obtain immortality and freedom. Friend, please, I urge you to leave the Luofu. Abandon this struggle. The truth isn't what it appears to be. What did the minions at the seat of divine foresight tell you about this conflict? That the Rainbow Arbiter is the emissary of the righteous? That the Arbiter is chasing the heathen plagues author across the stars, while the disciples of Sanctus Medicus abet their heresy? Do you really think that is the case? You don't understand merciful Medicus, nor the devilish archer author, but you understand me. Do you see me as such? A heretic? I do not ask for you to pick a side. I just wish for you to leave the Luofu, to leave this all behind. This isn't your fight, and I do not wish to make an enemy of you.
I hate decisions. We can't leave the Luofu. We have to deal with the Stellaron. Our fight's really not with either side. But if she's the master of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, then she's the one that's responsible for start putting the Stellaron into the tree. They're also the people that have been forcibly transforming all these people, or forcibly infecting people with Mara. So no, we gotta fight her.
Most unfortunate. Had you known me first, perhaps we could have been good friends.
Master, we should leave now.
I sincerely wish that this will be our last meeting. Farewell, Nameless.
I did pick battle, didn't I? But we're not battling Xianzhou.
A will forged in ice never falters! Is that all? Rise!
Let's rock. And victory! That's it. You can fight it or rock with it. My turn.
A will forged in ice never falters! World cleansing dragon.
I'd better report my findings to Xianzhou at the seat of divine foresight.
So again, our choice didn't really seem to make a difference. Oh well. Collect. Diary Part 2. Oh, this makes sense, I think. Please hear me, Rainbow Arbiter. Yufei is enlisted in the war. This is the third great war between the Alliance and the Denizens of Abundance. Many people I know went to war, but I never imagined Yufei would be conscripted as well. The Alliance needs the best healer, and I happen to be the best healer. That can't be helped, right? Yufei held my head in her palms as she said this in pretended carelessness. I grabbed Yufei's hand and replied anxiously, "The Luofu has so many healers. Why does it have to be you? You're not a Cloud Knight. You can refuse." "I know you're worried about me," Yufei comforted me gently. "I'm just a healer. I won't be in danger. Besides, the Arbiter will keep me safe." She had made up her mind to go. I could only beg her. "You're an amazing person. You can live a happy life even without me. But I'm weak. I don't know how to live in a world without you. So please, return in one piece." Yufei laughed happily. "I can't live without you either. Trust me, I'll be back safe and sound." She then let go of my hand. I knelt on the ground, covered my ears, and curled up in a ball. I didn't want to listen to the sounds of her leaving. "Rainbow Arbiter, please bring her back safely." Someone became Mara-struck in the urban area of the Exalting Sanctum and caused quite a bit of destruction. We have been assigned by the judges of the Ten Lords Commission to conduct an autopsy on his corpse. The results of the autopsy were very interesting to me. I'm going to record it here for future reference. The deceased was an incomplete one. He was born without limbs and had a congenital heart condition. Oh man. However, the autopsy indicated all his disabilities seemed to have completely disappeared after he became struck with Mara. Of course, that's what changed her mind. His limbs became stronger than a yellow boulder's calves, and his heart was as steady as a starship's engine. In fact, such records are often found in the annals of history, but I'm still very stunned to come face to face with such an occurrence. I have to admit that I have been deliberately ignoring one particular cure for the incomplete ones, specifically to accept the Plague Author's power. After all, no one had heard about there being incomplete ones among the Borisin. Perhaps there indeed exists a way to harmlessly utilize the Plague Author's power. Of course, this is just a fleeting fantasy. Doing such experiments would be a crime worthy of death. Just in case, these words are for any future judge of the Ten Lords Commission who may investigate this diary. The above content is all my fantasies. I have no plans of executing them. Yufei and I wrote many letters to each other recently. She's safe for now at the field hospital away from the front lines. Of course, I'm worried about her, but the only thing I can do is silently pray. Rainbow Arbiter, please keep her safe. The war is over. We won, and Yufei is dead. I can't understand how she could die in the field hospital away from the fighting. I kept asking and asking like I was mad, till the Cloud Knights finally told me the truth. The Rainbow Arbiter had descended onto the physical plane and annihilated the Borisin's fleet using their divine arrow. At the same time, their divine miracle wrought some collateral damage, such as the field hospital Yufei was in. Oh, I remember reading that. She did not die in the hands of the denizens of abundance. Instead, she was ground to dust by the Rainbow Arbiter's divine arrow, with not even a single bone of her left behind. Why, Rainbow Arbiter? Rainbow Arbiter, this will be the last time I write to you. I wish that all you hope to destroy are resurrected. I wish that all you hope to preserve is annihilated. I wish all lives in the land will thrive contrary to your desires. I wish all stars in the sky will be dimmed because of your existence. I wish this cosmos to be full of life and not full of death. I wish the Alliance will exist forever, but not in the way that you desired. Yep, that makes a lot of sense. Basically, she lost her best friend, and she found out that those stricken with Mara basically have a fresh start in terms of their disabilities. So she has no reason to hold back, and now she's found a potential cure. And I bet that's why we had to complete this now, because I bet in the main story quest we're going to meet her. That's depressing. Yep. Oh, and there's the little guy. Okay, we gotta get him first.
Rise.
Time for the main event.
There we go.
Let's rock.
They come. Come on.
There we go.
Is that all? The strength.
Ouch.
Pretty good crowd
There
today.
we go. That causes them to explode. And then 1, 2, 3.
Keep up.
Hope you're prepared.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
There we go.
He sent a storm.
We're on a roll.
Okay. That takes care of that. That was the last objective I had for this area. Oh good, it disappears too until it comes back. That's helpful. Okay.
Just thinking about work gives me a full-body migraine.
There's something I need to tell you.
Oh. Don't tell me you're planning on. That's right, I have something to tell you. Yes. But I'm not quite ready. Can you work overtime for me, please? Uh-oh. Please, I have something on tomorrow. And that's it. Okay. That's a ledge. I keep doing that. Okay, go back this way. Oh, we can change our party back to normal. That's not the party menu. There we go.
Like always, Dan Heng. Let's make this.
Oh, shoot, I missed it again.
Would you like me to relay your message?
Sad news.
How did it go? Did you manage to locate Donshu?
Yup. You interrupt Qingzhou and report to her everything that happened at the Artisanship Commission.
So you weren't able to apprehend her. I see. These people have been in hiding for so long. They must have a more nefarious plan. I've got to apprehend them quickly. Once again, thank you for all your help. With your intel, we will put a stop to Donshu. Jing Yuan tells me you'll be joining the forces led by the Alchemy Commission and Master Diviner. I won't take up any more of your time. Please, take good care of yourself. If you run into Donshu again, contact the nearest Cloud Knights. Take this as a token of my appreciation. You deserve it.
Draconic opulence. Sinners misled, credence falsified. Witness Donshu's story, yep. Figures. Okay. Well, we got more missions to do. Let's see. Let's talk with Da Hao again. Maybe we'll get to see the Dragon Lady again. That'll be nice. I need something cute after all this. So I'm sure she'd be offended at being called that. Realm Keeping Commission. Where is that at? It's down there, okay.
Household registration always takes forever.
Nothing better than clocking off early.
Yes. It's about the Dragon Lady?
Yes. You have extraordinary skills, and you earned her trust when you rescued her.
Why do so many people keep making me run errands here? Earned her trust? When did that happen?
Rescued her from the Marastruck. I'd say she's forever in your debt. If you go see her, I'm sure she won't run away. Here's the situation. Lady Bailu, the Vidyadhara Dragon Lady, has escaped from the Alchemy Commission again. I say again because the Realm Keeping Commission has seen more than a few of her bad-tempered escapes.
We know what a Vidyadhara is. I've been saying it wrong though for a while. Vidyadhara, not Vidyadhara. Vidyadhara.
This must be your first time on the Xianzhou. It's a long story. The Vidyadhara is one of the 3 races that established the Xianzhou Alliance. Their bloodline is different from us Xianzhou natives. The Vidyadhara are born with great vitality. A gift of the permanence, as they say. That's all you need to know. The rest is irrelevant to what's happening today.
What does a Dragon Lady do exactly?
The Dragon Lady isn't an official position. People address her that way out of love. The Vidyadhara High Elder, on the other hand, is a position similar to a chief. It's been passed down from generation to generation. But only the Vidyadhara that possess draconic features and inherit the dragon heart can be successors. And Miss Bailu is the Vidyadhara's future High Elder on the Luofu. The rumor has always been that she can heal the wounded merely by touching them and shedding tears. She also studied medicine in the Alchemy Commission. That's why her other title is Healer Lady.
That seems too informal. If they called her Lady Dragon or Lady Healer, that sounds much more, like, impressive, but Dragon Lady or Healer Lady sounds too, like, casual or colloquial. She escaped? Was she imprisoned?
Not imprisoned, exactly. The Vidyadhara customs are somewhat different from Xianzhou native customs. Miss Bailu has incredible talents, and is next in line to rule over the Vidyadhara. It's normal that her people would want to keep a close eye on her. However, she also has somewhat of a free spirit. She always manages to find a way to escape her residence. It used to be the duty of the Realm Keeping Commission to go after her and take her back to the Alchemy Commission. But this time is different. Because of the Stellaron crisis, we're constantly short of manpower. Besides, even if we catch the Dragon Lady, we can't take her back anytime soon. I don't know if you heard, but someone locked down the delves connected to the Alchemy Commission. Now nobody can get in or out. It's completely cut off. Something very fishy is going on.
It's probably Donshu. So how did the Dragon Lady get out?
That's what I want to know. I guess she sneaked out before the delves were locked down. She might even know what happened in the Alchemy Commission.
But I saw doctors.
And those doctors came from apothecaries and other delves. I've asked them, and they don't have the slightest clue what's going on.
Then is there anything I can do?
I'd like you to help with two things. First, find the Dragon Lady and take care of her until the Alchemy Commission delves are reopened. Don't lose sight of her. The second thing might be a bit hard to understand. I want you to stop her from treating the Mara-struck.
Why?
Like I said, we don't have enough people. The Dragon Lady is smart. If we try to keep her in the Realm Keeping Commission Chancery, she'll sneak out the first chance she gets. Trust me, it's happened before. Besides, it isn't a crime for her to run away from her residence. And even if it were, given her status, we couldn't exactly stick her in jail and throw away the key. You're the only person we can turn to.
So, yeah, why stop her from treating the Mara-struck?
Being stricken with Mara isn't like catching a curable disease. All the healer lady can do is slow the process.
We know it's not a disease.
Take you short life species as an example. Do you consider aging a disease? Aging can be slowed, but it's still unavoidable. Just like being stricken with Mara for the people of the Xianzhou. Unfortunately, becoming Mara-struck is more terrifying than death. It's an inevitable curse in the blood of Xianzhou natives.
And what could be done for them?
The Xianzhou has long had other methods. When Mara is about to strike, the Spiritfarers and judges of the Ten Lords Commission promptly take the afflicted away. It's not something the Alchemy Commission should be meddling in. Mara is scary, but it won't cause any harm if you have it under control. We have the Realm Keeping Commission and Cloud Knights here in Exalting Sanctum. More than enough to handle any eventuality. However, the Dragon Lady's Mara suppression could lead to Mara-struck falling under the Ten Lords Commission's radar. If we let her carry on, we'll have Mara-struck on every street corner. People will panic. Seeing as we're already dealing with one crisis, we need to be extra vigilant when dealing with the Mara-struck. This is not something that can be taken lightly.
So basically, as soon as they start showing symptoms, they take them away and lock them up? That doesn't seem great.
You're the distinguished guest of General Jing Yuan and Diviner Fu Shen. As such, you'll also have the full trust of the Realm Keeping Commission. Oh, one more thing. There's a lot of suspicion surrounding the Alchemy Commission these days. If you discover someone from the Commission on the hunt for the Dragon Lady, watch your step.
Yep, I have a feeling this is more complicated than it sounds.
Don't fret. Looking after children is a pain, but as the General's distinguished guest, I know you'll do great.
So this literally is babysitting. Okay.
Household registration.
Drop by the Realm Keeping Commission if you need help.
Up there. Okay. Shortcut. Nope, she definitely stands out.
Lady Bailu, I told you to follow my plan. You draw attention when you use your powers, and we still have to take care of the matter at hand.
I was only tending to the sick. Besides, you weren't even here just now. Where did you go?
You know full well about my situation, Lady Bailu. If there are people from the Ten Lords Commission present in the plaza, then...
Hello, Ten Lords Commission here. You're under arrest. Say that.
The Ten Lords Commission... You're not a Ten Lord Spiritfarer. Why are you trying to frighten people?
I only left the Alchemy Commission for an official medical visit. There's nothing more to it, okay? The nurse here can vouch for me.
Easy, Lady Bailu. He's clearly not from the Alchemy Commission either.
Then don't scare me like that. Huh. Wait a minute. I've seen you before. In the plaza. I was surrounded by all those Marastruck. You rescued me, right? It was you! You came just in time! Phantylia, you said you don't know the way from here, right? This guy's no pushover. He'll be able to help.
No, Lady Bailu. I don't trust him. Please leave us.
I'm the most trustworthy person in the whole cosmos. Yep, I'm afraid that's not your call to make.
I'm taking care of Lady Bailu. You don't need to worry.
You two, stop arguing! I think there's someone from the Alchemy Commission over there. You, help us hide first. We'll talk later.
Oh. The room seems to be able to hide them for a moment.
Lady Bailu, this way.
Coming!
I think we could put her in that box. Looks like she would fit.
We have plenty of time to talk later.
I'm sure she wouldn't like that, though. Bailu and Phantylia hid in the room and lowered their voices. They should be hard to discover.
I'll ask first, and then decide what to do.
I don't believe it.
Uh-oh. Disciple Sanctus Medicus.
You there! Excuse me. I want to ask you something.
Make it quick. I'm in a hurry.
You're not the only one. Can you at least hear me out first? Have you seen a woman wearing an Alchemy Commission uniform? She was about the same height as you. I think she was heading towards the jetty. We walk the same path, but it would seem she's hiding from me.
Did you come from the Alchemy Commission, Delves?
What makes you say that?
I just came from the Alchemy Commission.
What? The Alchemy Commission delves were locked down ages ago. If you aren't a disciple, then... You're trying to get me to say something, aren't you? You said you came from the Alchemy Commission. Where's your proof?
Yeah, let's see what we can come to say. I came here the same way you did.
You think this is a joke? You're covering for that woman. It's obvious. I'm not done questioning you.
World Cleansing Dragon.
Your loss.
A will forged in ice never falters! Drink!
Let's rock!
There's more to this Alchemy Commission doctor than meets the eye. I wonder if I can glean more clues from him.
He's just laying here.
That's an Alchemy Commission doctor's uniform, all right. Dahao did say there was suspicion surrounding the Alchemy Commission.
Let's take his shoes off? Why? Okay, let's check his pants pockets. Secrets are often scrunched up and shoved into pockets. Why not have a look? Were we really getting this detailed? Okay, pockets at the front. A jade abacus bracelet with the latest design that cannot be unlocked with a golden badge.
I better take this.
Let's check the jacket pockets. Inside the jacket, there are things that cannot be put in pants pockets can be placed here. Wallet. Few people apart from the Outworlders on Xianzhou would hold a wallet, or would have a wallet. No money has been found in this wallet, you can only see a folded photo inside.
I better take this.
Okay. What if I check the other pocket? Pants pocket's at the back. Piece of folded letter that reads, Mercy of Sanctus Medicus, the Arbor's new growth, Unity of Discipuli Medicus, the Immortality's true path.
I better take this.
That sounds important too. Let's check the jacket pockets again. Check the jacket pockets again. A special but scratched out prescription, which seems to have something to do with the Mara struck.
I better take this.
Just take everything. Why don't we just take him? Let's take his shoes off. Why? I don't know. Hiding things in shoes. Such a classic method.
Or maybe that's not necessary.
Okay, guess we're done with the checking. Golden badge. Folded photo. Family photo taken somewhere not on the Xianzhou Luofu. Evidently this disciple of Sanctus Medicus came from a different world. He came here after either chasing the distant idea of immortality or to cure a disease. He has a bright smile in the photo, drastically different to how he looked when you met him on the street. We'll take another family photo together on the seaside rocks when you're back. I'm sure he has a tragic backstory too. Disciples of Sanctus Medicus letter. The correct words will only appear in the hands of the intended recipient. Oh, that's fancy. Strange prescription. Medical prescription. The messing writing makes one question the sanity of the author. 5 mace of Daiyu Angelica, 3 mace of Tiandong, mixed into the of Xianzhou natives who have reached 600 years of age. That sounds like the draft of Draconic Surge. Okay. Guess we'll just leave the body there.
Nobody home!
No. Person following with you has been dealt with.
Does that mean we're safe now?
Oh. Yes.
We're coming out.
After making sure they're not pursued anymore, Bailu and Banxia walk out of the room.
What happened? That man wanted to catch me and take me back to the Alchemy Commission, right? I knew it! See, I told you this guy was trustworthy.
Thank you for helping us. But I'm worried you being here could just complicate matters further. Please leave us be.
That man was looking for you, Banxia.
Huh? Why were they looking for Miss Banxia? That can't be right. They must have been looking for me.
He was looking for an Alchemy Commission woman about the same height as me.
How is that possible?
How can I prove the doctor from the Alchemy Commission was looking for Banxia?
I mean, I guess the golden badge, maybe? I don't know. I mean, I don't know why any of these would prove this. Screen's prescription, folded photo, Disciples of Sanctus Medicus letter. Yeah, let's try this one. Testimony doesn't see it all at odds with the beautiful badge.
I'll keep looking.
Okay, try something else. I don't know, this one? Indicates that Banxia, the nurse who betrayed the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, has already escaped the Alchemy Commission Delve. Well, if I had known that, then it would...
This letter.
That's silly.
Wait, I've heard of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Aren't they those crazy followers that worship the Mara Struck and the Plague's author? But Banxia's nothing like them. She wanted me to treat the Mara Struck.
Lady Bailu, you promised you wouldn't tell anyone about that.
Wanted her to treat the Marastruck? Suspicious. Could she be a disciple of Sanctus Medicus? I wonder if I have any evidence.
Strange prescription. Slowing the Marastruck process.
This is a prescription from the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Bailu, can you take a look?
The handwriting on this prescription is exactly the same as the one you gave to me. Banxia, are you really from the disciples of Sanctus Medicus? Huh? You're a liar! A great big liar!
I'm sorry, Lady Bailu. I am a member of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. And that doctor from the Alchemy Commission was sent to catch me. But I never meant to harm Lady Bailu. On the contrary, by taking her away from that place, I was protecting her. I made a deal with Lady Bailu before we escaped. We have an urgent task to complete. Please, don't take her away.
I should ask Bailu what she thinks about all this first.
Treating wounds and diseases is one thing. Curing the evils of humanity? There I was thinking, someone helped me escape the Alchemy Commission because they genuinely wanted to help me.
Aww.
Enough. Being angry will stunt my growth. Let's put this behind us.
Okay. You've heard of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
I don't know much. If it weren't for those scrolls in the Alchemy Commission's Elixir Research Terrace, I doubt anyone in the Xianzhou would have heard of them. A long time ago, even by the standards of long-life species, the Xianzhou eliminated an organization that worshipped the Plague's author. Why were they eliminated? Because they held an incredibly dangerous notion. Xianzhou people wanted to be released from the threat of Mara and return to the stability of life and death. Yet the disciples of Sanctus Medicus believed that being stricken with Mara was a blessing, a natural evolutionary step in casting off the mortal coil. Sounds great, right? Well, only if you think becoming a monster devoid of all humanity is a good thing. That's why the Cloud Knights and Ten Lords Commission cooperated to eliminate the organization. But just because you can't see something doesn't mean it isn't there. It's like eradicating a sickness. Easier to do when the symptoms are visible. In hindsight, not only did the disciples endure, they expanded the organization in secret.
Although that's not apparently true, because based on the other bit of lore we found, really, the current Disciples of Sanctus Medicus only started about 30 years ago, and their beliefs and their writings are actually, like, fake. They just kind of made it up based off of something that sounds like the original Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. But they don't know that.
The people of the Xianzhou have asked themselves that question thousands of times. Countless doctors and sages have dedicated their lives to researching a cure for the curse. Tragically, besides a few theories, no one has come to a definite conclusion. In truth, nobody in this world can fully comprehend the curse of the Plague's author.
I'm betting they're treating the Marastruck out of compassion, so I'm more interested in the theories.
Some doctors believe that because the people of the Xianzhou have immortal bodies, their memories accumulate until no more can be stored in the brain. Only the most vivid and extreme memories persist. But such memories are usually ones of regret, hatred, grief, and other negative emotions. That's when the symptoms of being stricken with Mara begin to show. But the physical changes are the most terrifying.
What's that crinkling sound? It's annoying me. Oh, well, it stopped. What's the connection between the Alchemy Commission and the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
How should I know? It's not like Commission members walk around with Disciple of Sanctus Medicus on their foreheads.
Well, actually, this one did. Okay, let's talk with Banshia now.
I'm sorry I wasn't honest with Lady Bailu, but I had no other choice.
What deal did you make with the Dragon Lady?
I asked her to save my beloved. In return, I helped her escape from the Alchemy Commission. I broke many of the Vidyadhara's laws, and the Alchemy Commission is bound to punish me. But I just can't let my beloved die.
Still questions for you?
I don't have much time left. But go ahead.
Why'd you hide all this from Bailu?
I thought we would be fine after we escaped. I didn't know those people would come after us. I just couldn't find a way to tell her I was a disciple and about all the things I experienced there.
You've been nice to me, but you shouldn't have kept me in the dark. I hate when grown-ups hide secrets and only tell you half the story. Whew, it's such a headache.
Who is your beloved?
His name is Liamu. He's a short-life species that requested an elixir. I used to think that the suffering of short-life species was nothing. But my heart... my heart ached when I saw him in such pain. It's something I never expected to experience in my lifetime. Falling in love with a short-life species. Such a bittersweet feeling. That's when I thought of Lady Bailu, the dragon lady that can heal mortals through tears alone. But it would take 30 years for her to treat all those in need. I had no choice but to come up with this plan. Please. Please forgive me.
You said you didn't have much time left?
I'm already showing symptoms of the Marastruck.
Oh.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus regard the Marastruck as saints. They take all kinds of strange medicines to speed up the process. I was no exception. But since I met Liamu, I realized that these saints are horrible creatures. Even if I were to become immortal, to not recognize him, to forget him, or become something that he doesn't recognize. That's why I stopped taking the medicines and escaped. Thanks to the Dragon Lady, I made it here safely.
Okay. Still don't have a ton of sympathy for her, but okay. Bailu, do you want to go with her?
She hid everything from me, but I promised her I'd save her beloved. After all these years, I'm still not used to seeing people suffer.
Lady Bailu.
Banshia, tell us what you want to do next.
I can't let the disciples of Sanctus Medicus or the Ten Lords Commission find us. We need to find a way to get to Cloudford without drawing their attention.
I have someone in mind. Although I don't know who. Oh, Guanda? Well, not really sure why he would help us, but okay.
I'm Guangda, an orderly from the Realm Keeping Commission. If you have an urgent issue, please go to the Chancery. Huh? Aren't you the healer lady?
Shh.
Kneel before the Dragon Lady. We want to ask you a favor.
If it's official business you're here about, you'll need to go to the Chancery. Da Hao and Song Yan should be there. I'm just an orderly. As for anything concerning the Dragon Lady, I'm sorry, but there's nothing I can do.
I'd like to take your ship to Cloudford.
Hey, keep it down. You've got it wrong. That's not my ship, it's my friend's. My friend has a Starskiff travel permit and can help you leave quickly. I'm not the one who owns the ship.
Just cut to the chase. Can we take the ship or not?
Yes, you can, but please keep it down. I can take you there if the price is right. I mean, my friend can take you there. So, relax, How about it? Shall we set off?
Okay, let's go. Oh, okay. 51, should be piece of cake, fire, ice, quantum, and imaginary. Let's watch out. Serval, 4, Queen of Fen. Okay, that should be good. Let's go.
Liaomu, I must see him.
Banxia, your symptoms are getting worse. I have some soothing tonic in my gourd. Would you like some before we set off?
Thanks, Lady Bailu. But we can't delay any longer.
Yeah, this is like a port or a dock. Is this really the best place for the sick?
I told Liaomu to hide in a Cloudford shipping container. I couldn't let the disciples of Sanctus Medicus find him.
Why would they care about him? Oh, thank you. Why would the disciples of Sanctus Medicus know him?
Because I promised Liaomu I'd bring him an elixir of immortality. To make him one of the people of the Xianzhou like me.
You know that's one of the Xianzhou's 10 unpardonable sins, right?
Yes. But I knew nothing about the treachery of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus back then. I only knew that people in the Alchemy Commission were involved in ancient clandestine medicines. But I was wrong. It wasn't a blessing of immortality. Not even a poor imitation.
They were turning humans into monsters, weren't they?
Short-lived species are expendable to those maniacs. They use them in experiments to develop their medicines. I don't have much time left. And I only have one solution left.
The short girly carrying a gourd around. No, the healer lady.
That's right. Lady Bailu, you still remember our deal, right?
You helped me escape the Alchemy Commission, I save your sweetheart.
Oh.
Thank you, Lady Bailu. The place we arranged to meet up is ahead. Let's go. I can't forget. I must get there.
This is bad. She's starting to lose touch with reality. The soothing tonic might not work anymore. This calls for shock treatment.
What's that? Are we supposed to... These look like just regular Cloud Knights. Should I really be fighting them? I'm just gonna run away. Nope, something's in the way. Wait, where's the meetup point? Oh, I went the completely wrong way. Okay. You didn't see anything. Here we go.
agreed to meet here. My head. How can that be?
Let
In
her
the wrong
rest
box?
here for a while. I'll think of something. Try not to move, Banxia.
But he's not here. We still need to find him.
Nurse, get a hold of yourself. Doctor's orders. Can you see if there are any clues nearby? I don't think Banxia's sweetheart would leave for no reason.
Do you guys not have phones? Leave it to me. She's panicking right now, let's not joke.
Leave the patient to me. I'm the healer lady of the Alchemy Commission, after all.
Let's start with this area and see if we can find any clues nearby.
No. Oh. Liang Mu's message. Banxia, if you're reading this, it means you have come to find me. I have left this container and am hiding elsewhere. I have left my whereabouts on the back of the letter, and you should see some light marks if you dust it off. I really don't know how to describe the container's location, so I drew a rough sketch. A few days ago, you were worried that I would not be able to eat well or sleep well at Cloudford due to my illness, and sent me some Xianzhou specialty snacks, quilts, and pillows through courier cycranes. While I was overjoyed, I also felt very guilty. How could I ever repay your kindness? What can I offer in return? Maybe it will take me hundreds or thousands of years to repay you. You know me, longevity is not my ultimate pursuit. Unlike those elixir seekers, I have greater ambitions. Now with your help, my efforts have paid off, and immortality is no longer out of reach. I thank you from the bottom of my heart. Back to business. I cleaned up the traces of life around the container because a disciple of Sanctus Medicus came up to me, and it must be because of you. I'm not angry, but excited. It means that you have succeeded, and we are one step closer to success. I'll hide in the next place. Call out for me when you arrive. After confirming that you are alone, I will come out. Don't blame me for being too cautious. I wouldn't be alive if I wasn't.
It looks like Banxia's sweetheart was tracked by the disciples of Sanctus Medicus and had to switch locations. I should go tell Banxia and Bailu.
Okay.
What happened? Did you find any clues?
Here's the note.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus already had their eye on this place. I just hope he's okay. Let's keep walking.
No way. Do you know how bad your condition is? Don't worry. I'll find Yang Mu and treat him. Send Banxia back to the apothecary in Starskip Haven.
No. I know exactly how bad my condition is. That's why I've changed my mind. I want to see him one last time. You'll help me, right? I have a favor to ask you. You've seen for yourself how dangerous the Marastruck can be. If the time comes, please protect the Dragon Lady.
I'll do what I must.
Thank you. I'm glad to hear you say that.
I'm with you.
I caught sight of a lot of disciples in the area just now.
I'm a traitor to them. They won't stand idly by if they lay eyes on me. If you can't fend them off, just let me go with them.
Does one traitor require so many people?
That's a good question. So we came from here, we gotta go up here. Okay.
World cleansing dragon.
Normally I'd fight everything and everyone, but I don't think there's any point in these challenge missions, because I won't get any experience, I don't get any items, so I might as well just kind of just keep going. Oh, here we go. Bancha, if you're reading this, it means I'm once again hiding somewhere else now. Like last time, I left my whereabouts on the back of the letter. This time I'm going to hide in the harbor, but I can't hide for long. I'm running out of hiding places. Disciples of Sanctus Medicus and Wardens of the 10 Lords Commission are all here now, and I can't be found by either of them. In order not to be discovered by them, I left. I guess that the Sanctus Medicus are trying their utmost to capture you and me in order to prevent the secret from being leaked, and the Wardens seem to have received intel on the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus and are looking for the Cloudford. If I weren't an elixir seeker, I would have come out and applauded the 10 Lords Commission. Come find me as soon as possible. I can't wait to see you. As before, I will be in my next hiding place. Call out for me when you arrive. After confirming that you are alone but by yourself, I will come out. Remember, come alone. I won't reveal myself if other people are present. Well, then we might not find him.
Lady Bailu, I can't go on anymore.
He isn't waiting for us here. Did he hide somewhere else?
Lady Bailu, watch out!
There you are. Z clearly failed them. And if it isn't the Dragon Lady, trying to make up for past sins, are we?
Blah, blah, blah. I've heard enough out of you already. If it's a beating you want, allow me to do the honors.
I'll deal with you in a moment, little girl. Men, take the traitor and make sure you get the list from her.
Wait, who is that in the back? Am I invisible to you or what?
It felt that way until you opened your trap. Who are you?
Oh.
Where is everyone? Seize them!
Are you giving me an order?
You!
Karmic atonement.
A 10 Lords Commission judge?
A will forged in ice never falters! Rules are made to be broken!
No, that was easy.
This 10 Lords Commission judge packs a punch. But Banxia, you...
Shh. If she notices my symptoms, she won't hesitate.
Why are the disciples of Sanctus Medicus pursuing you?
We're an Alchemy Commission Rescue Squad. That sounds good.
I only see 2 of you in Alchemy Commission attire. You, girl, raise your head. You have a wandering look in your eyes. A Mara-struck look, perhaps?
Help us, Miss Judge! We only just managed to escape before the domes were locked down. Those evil men have been chasing us. This nurse is so scared she can barely stand.
Madame Shuiyi, the remnants of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been found in the southwest of Cloudford.
This place isn't secure. You should leave immediately. Soldiers?
Yes, ma'am.
See them on their way.
Under the escort of the Cloud Knights, you're taken to a safer place in Cloudford.
That's the strangest judge I've ever come across. Banxia, are you alright?
I made it this far. I won't go back without seeing him one last time.
Let's go this way and see if we can avoid those cloud knights.
Oh, now we're back here. Gotcha. And that way's open. Okay. Now we got box puzzles again. Move to the right. Slide to the left. Slide to the right.
I'm with you.
Move to the left. There we go. Hiya.
There are cloud knights and disciples of Sanctus Medicus over there.
We don't have time for them.
Hello. Can you let us pass?
There are armed villains up ahead. If you're not on duty here, return to the city for your own safety.
He's right behind that door. We're almost there.
But there are cloud knights stationed there. Wait, I have an idea.
I doubt bribing will work, nor any tears. So let's teach him a lesson.
Hey, don't cause a commotion, or the judge will be on our case again for sure.
Well, what's your idea?
Some soldiers resting on the way over here? You know, the place where the Cloud Knights and the disciples of Sanctus Medicus fought.
We're gonna wear their armor?
You said it, not me.
Is that gonna fit on you?
Emergency treatment in exchange for some armor. Sounds fair to me.
Let's do what Lady Bailu suggested.
I don't think these guys are resting. I think they're dead. Oh no, actually they're breathing. Are you breathing? You gave medical treatment to the wounded Cloud Knights that have lost consciousness and then grabbed their armor.
There's no time to lose. Let's go.
Just tell them your soldiers guiding me back to the Alchemy Commission. They won't know any better.
She's so cute.
Halt! What's with the kid?
Surely, you know the healer lady of Alchemy Commission.
She does have horns and a tail.
She's a dragon child. No, we need to escort her back to the Alchemy Commission.
I heard the dragon lady likes to sneak away from the commission, but I never thought I'd have the honor of seeing her in person.
No! I haven't finished playing yet! I don't want to go back to the Alchemy Commission!
Is the nearest harbor up ahead?
That's right. You don't seem very well, soldier. We have a military doctor up ahead.
Don't worry. I have the dragon lady with me.
I still want to play! I'm hungry! Don't take me back! I don't want to go back! I'm not going back!
Access granted. Good work, soldiers.
Thank you.
How was that? Wasn't my acting amazing? Let me tell you, a performance like that requires a lot of temper tantrum practice.
That was incredible.
Uh-huh. By the way, what's taking Bansia so long?
Why can't I take off my helmet?
Uh-oh.
Why is my voice like this?
Bancha is trying to take the armor off but failed. It sticks to her so tight as if it's part of her body.
Can you help me check? It feels like something's caught.
Oh dear.
But she still has the senses.
Lady Viola, is this a result of your healing? Thank you. If it weren't for you,
Don't thank me. It's my fault. I couldn't preserve you the way you were.
You can't cure someone stricken with Mara. It's already a miracle that I still have my senses. That I can talk to you. Hey. Do you still remember what I said earlier? If the time comes...
Yep, I remember.
Let's go. While I still have my senses.
Nope, we're just following you. And we're just walking, okay? Yep, I can't go any faster than this.
Wait. I feel a bit dizzy.
What should I do? Serious imbalances of yin and yang? Cold and heat?
I just need a rest. Lady Bailu, don't forget our deal.
Stop calling it a deal! I made a promise. I'll heal him. Don't worry.
I'm so sorry. It's because of me that all of you are in danger.
Enough talk. Here, I'll pour the medicine through the helmet.
Thank you, Lady Bailu. But I can't feel the gap between my skin and the helmet anymore.
We've arrived. Is he not here either?
He's cautious by nature. Do you remember his note? He told me to come alone.
But you already...
He won't show himself if you're here. I'll call out to him. Please, you two, find somewhere to hide. Remember our promise.
I remember.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Leon, no!
Monster!
Uh-huh.
Leon! No!
Help!
Oh no! Let's hurry over!
I can't hold on any longer. Do it. Don't forget. The promise.
I sense a storm.
Why is everything so dang sad?
Heaven Surge.
Oops, wrong button.
Do you think she saw him one last time?
Yep, but I doubt he recognized her.
Grown-ups are complicated, huh?
Aww.
Let's keep heading in this direction until we find him.
Aww. She was starting to cry. Can't go this way.
From the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus? Or the Ten Lords Commission? Don't touch me! I didn't do anything!
Phantylia sent us.
That's right. I'm here to heal you.
You're finally here. First, I was being chased by the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Then I ran into the Cloud Knights. Then I thought I heard Phantylia's voice, but I ran straight into a monster. What a day. But if Phantylia sent you, then where is she? Isn't she with you?
What do you think? Should we tell him the truth?
Yep. He needs to know the price of immortality here.
What? That monster armed to the teeth? That was Phantylia? You're lying.
It's true. She had to disguise herself in order to meet you.
How is that possible? Could you take me there? Just to confirm. This is Phantylia? This hideous creature?
Hey! I know you're probably in shock, but...
You tell Lianmu everything about what happened on the way over. In order to see Lianmu for the very last time, she donned the armor that could never be taken off.
She changed out of her original clothes, right? There's no point in searching the body, then.
Excuse me?
Did she give you any secret boxes or letters?
Search? For what?
This ass.
No. She left me with nothing. Was she playing me this whole time?
What'd she say she'd bring you?
A list of the names of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. With that list, I'd be able to blackmail the Disciples into giving me the Elixir of Immortality. Or I could submit the list to the Cloud Knights to avoid banishment from the Xianzhou. That woman promised me countless times. In the end, I finally trusted her. I genuinely thought she'd offer me change. But in the end, she failed at the most important hurdle. Or maybe she failed from the very beginning. She probably lied to you too.
Ah, what a dick. Is being immortal the most important thing for you? Yes, it is.
Of course not. I have more important matters in places other than the Xianzhou. Elixirs and immortality are just a means to an end. I won't stay on the Luofu.
Mm-hmm. Isn't she your sweetheart?
Sweetheart? That was her wishful thinking. I wasn't interested in the slightest. No way. You thought so too?
Heal.
What?
Let me heal you, so I never have to lay eyes on you again!
Huh?
Can I beat him up first?
Great idea! Seeing as I'm due to heal him anyway!
What are you doing?
You and Bailu taught this deceitful outworlder a harsh but well-deserved lesson. Then Bailu healed the outworlder begrudgingly again. Compared to being Mara-struck, his illness is but a common disease. After finishing the treatment, you left Cloudford and asked the Cloud Knights to take care of the remains of the Mara-struck soldier.
I'm so furious!
Yep. Yep, we were too gentle with him, I think.
Healed him. But for the next 30 years, he'll hiccup uncontrollably every day.
That's awesome. It's perfect.
Anyway, do you know any good hiding places? I'm still on the run.
Have you heard of the Astral Express?
Express? What's that? The Xianzhou is still in a mess. I better stay in Starskip Haven for the time being. I'm sure there'll be fevers and headaches to take care of before long. Banxia asked me if I like treating people. Like I said, it's as easy as eating and drinking for me. I don't like or dislike it. But this whole incident has made me wish I knew more about the Mara-struck. Thank you. Maybe meet again at the food stalls of Starskip Haven. Bye!
Aw, yay. Into the breach. Okay, I think we leveled up at some point. I need to get to like Trailblaze level 50 to reach the next level of Equilibrium, so I could do most of the like side quests, or like what do you call it? Simulated Universe, the Hall of Memory, or whatever it's called. Oh well. Well, okay, so we took care of that. No, it's not what I wanted. Night Stranger. I think we did the most important one, at least the one I cared most about. I'm curious about this one, but I don't know who it's about, so I'll save that one for later. I'd rather continue with the story. Okay, back here.
Master Diviner, you're back.
I have kept you waiting, but the deceit of the disciples is laid bare to me now.
Please tell us the whole truth this time.
Apologies. To avoid dissemination of intelligence, the General and I kept the involvement of the disciples to ourselves. It is a clandestine organization that seeks to overthrow the Alliance. Before the Stellaron disaster, the disciples have remained veiled in shadow for years. Their emergence reflects their intricate connection to this calamity.
The conflict is difficult, Master Diviner, but you have led your forces from the front lines and beyond in pursuit of the enemy. Admirable work.
Hardly. A diviner must acquire first-hand knowledge in order to calculate the future. Collecting intelligence in this way assists me in achieving the right answer. Wait, What's all this about a difficult conflict? The disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been scheming for a long time, but our army is in no way inferior. How can things be so difficult?
Just ask for help already.
It would seem you came prepared.
The first time we met Madame Yukong, she said something like, "This is a Xianzhou affair and there's no need for the Express to get involved." And now here we are running around doing everything. Even the IPC takes it easier on us. Let me guess. What are we up to this time? Could it be heading to the front lines? Leading the Cloud Knight charge? Well, try this on for size. Nope! I can't stand any more of this fighting. So there.
Marge, just be quiet.
Who said you'd be heading to the battlefield?
We're not?
Jingyuan's orders. He said that the value of unexpected guests lies in the unexpected. The Cloud Knight's assault was to demonstrate our power to the enemy head-on. Now it is time for the unexpected. Please, come with me. After receiving the Ambrosial Arbor, the Alchemy Commission was once the Luofu's most vital commission. After all, it was they who changed the Xianzhou natives into long-life species. But in the end, the alchemists grew discontented and began to obsess over the manipulation of life. Research into the arbor poisoned their minds. The more they pursued it.
Oh, darn it.
Morning bells chime in a dream. Evening mist gathers around me. Do you see that?
What huge elixir crucibles. There's still smoke coming out of them.
This is where the alchemists practiced the way of immortality in ancient times. They erected elixir crucibles here to absorb the power of the arbor, turning fantasy into reality. Since the smoke from the crucibles never ceases, this place was named Evenest Mansion. An elegant name, but as far as the art of war is concerned, it's a death trap. As long as the crucibles are lit and the smoke continues to linger, we cannot get any closer.
This is why the Cloud Knights lost control and became Mara-struck?
Indeed. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus infuse the smoke that permeates this delve with medicinal pellets that elicit Mara. Unless the Cloud Knights were able to march with their breath held, they would be doomed to fall into disarray. Moreover, no one can know whether their comrade was about to be stricken with Mara. Is there anything better than fear for destroying the morale of an army?
The Cloud Knights' first assault was just a cover. You're using the main army to attract the enemy's attention, while we douse the elixir crucibles and stop the smoke.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus renounced their century of secrecy and chose to reveal themselves, meaning they feel confident of victory. But no matter how well prepared they may be, their focus has always been the Cloud Knights. They are completely unaware of your existence and capacity, and in short, cannot be prepared against you.
Well, they might not be completely unaware. I did kind of meet with their leader and reveal myself to them. Smoke can affect us?
Indeed. This demonic vapor is a weapon targeted against the Cloud Knights. The Ambrosial Arbor is taboo for the Luofu, and the Xianzhou Alliance has always been fiercely independent. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus could never have guessed that the General would seek outside help. They won't be prepared against short-life species.
Is this what General Jingyuan meant by unexpected guests?
I wouldn't hazard a guess. All I can say is that the predictions of the Stellaron hunters were more accurate than mine. The future that Kafka seeks is becoming reality. One step at a time.
I mean, I don't dislike the Stellaron hunters so far. It doesn't seem like they've done anything bad. So, yeah, I don't have a problem with them, really. This is the only way.
Rather, only this way leads to the known best result. If we can afford to choose, then none would choose to leap off a cliff. Besides, this is not my decision alone. The duty of the Master Diviner is to bring luck and avoid misfortune. I don't want my choice to plunge the Luofu into a terrible future. To return to the matter at hand, only you can douse the elixir crucibles without being harmed by them. What say you?
Sure.
Fine. I didn't hear a please, but seeing as we do kinda have superpowers around here, Mr. Yang, what do you think?
I will come at once when the smoke dissipates. You won't be left to fend for yourselves.
Can we just leave March behind next time? Because I find her really obnoxious. Sean?
What? It's not too late to practice holding my breath.
You seem quite
You're
alright.
still far from the elixir crucibles. I'm no healer, but I do know that dosage is important in the application of poisons. Even so... Okay, I admit it. I'm terrified. I'm still young. I don't want to become Mara-struck so soon.
Aw. So she is human. And you better return to the home front.
Out of the question. Jingyuan gave me authority over the Cloud Knights. If I can't stand on the front lines, then how can I succeed him as a general? How can I win the hearts of the people?
You know where your priorities lie. Is the smoke really safe, though?
Trust me?
Meh, kinda.
If I told you I wasn't certain, would you turn back on the spot?
You don't have the slightest clue, do you?
Nonsense! I'm very certain. 100%!
Really?
Though I'm sure a little reassurance wouldn't hurt. You don't know what being Mara-struck actually means, do you?
No, we know.
The healers believe that the Mara-struck condition is related to memories. Unsurprisingly, long-life species have long lifespans, but there is a limit to the brain's capacity. After centuries and millennia, a long-life species' emotional threshold becomes higher and higher. Simultaneously, their memories fade and become dull under the erosion of time, leaving behind only the most extreme and vivid recollections, which are almost guaranteed to be memories full of anguish and regret. Do you understand now? The fate of all long-life species is to no longer feel joy and happiness, left only with hatred and regret etched into the heart. Under such extreme conditions, a person's ego starts to crumble. And that is the beginning of the Mara-struck condition. Short-life species don't need to worry about this. Feel better?
Phew, I do. I never had memories to begin with.
No, you still don't understand. The condition isn't caused by memories, but by the emotional threshold having been... Never mind. You can regard it as a memory issue.
I still don't quite get, though, why the mist triggers the Mara-struck state. Yeah, I don't get that. Unless it, like, heightens emotions or something? I guess it doesn't really matter, it's a plot device. How large are the disciples of Sanctus Medicus' forces?
Only a handful of converted alchemists and healers.
They can drive fantastic creatures into battle and strengthen their bodies with medicinal pellets. But they are no match for the Cloud Knights. That's why they decided to spread this demonic vapor. There is a gulf in strength between us, yet they still emerged into the open and rebelled. Something isn't right. They must be waiting for some shift in fortune.
Okay, I'll leave it to you.
I will come at once when the crucibles are doused and the smoke dissipates.
Still practicing holding her breath. Okay. Hold on, I think we have more access to this area now. What's in here? Oh! I'm not here.
What was that?
Rise! Rules are made to be broken.
The consequences
There
are
we go.
mine to bear.
Anything over here? No. Okay. Is this a gate? Oh, it's an elevator. Wasn't expecting that. Where are we now? Oh, new area. Okay. Glad I looked over here. Let's see. Anything over here by the tables? Just a chest, okay.
It's all yours.
Space anchor activated. Oh, this way's open now. Okay. What do we got down here? It's a base. Oh. Kind of feel bad. This guy just looks like he's meditating over there, watching the ocean.
Will forged in ice never falters! Break! World cleansing dragon!
These dogs are pretty strong.
A will forged in ice never falters!
The consequences are mine to bear.
Okay. This bridge is just broke. Another chest, nice. Got a puzzle over here. Is there anything over here? Oh, Dragon Prayer Terrace. Curious where that is. But I'm sure that's for later. Little box over here. So cool, so picturesque. Okay, navigation compass, we got 3, 3, and 2. Okay. Okay. So that means that if we do these two, they'll always switch. Yep. Okay, so we need to get... I think we need to alternate. So every 3 moves... Oh, this might be easy? 2, and then 3. Oh yeah, piece of cake. Freight Starskiff moves slowly into the jetty. There we go. Thank you. Okay. How many chests do we have? Oh wow, still quite a few. Well, there's a big looking area over there. Oh, there's an area over here we haven't been to yet either. Let's check that out really quick. Can I go this way? Nope, looks like you're still gonna block it. Please? Nope. Okay, fine. Then back this way. Go up the elevator. There we go. This way, and then we follow the path this way, okay?
Huh. I feel like even though long-life species get to live forever, they aren't so different from us short-life species when it comes to worries and suffering.
No, it's because they technically don't get to live forever. Anything around here? Nope. Okay. Another elevator? Yep. Okay, see some enemies over there. Nope. That doesn't look good. Yep, very misty.
Wait,
Getting
Miss
spooky.
Ting-Yun! Why are you still here? You're too close to the Crucible!
Thank you for the concern, but I'm fine. The General commanded me to stay with you. I dare not go against military orders.
Your life is more important, Miss Ting-Yun. Go back. We can explain to the General.
There's really no need. I've spent my years traveling the universe. Not to mention, I'm younger and stronger than I look. Even you benefactors have probably lived longer than me.
And she does have a tendency to want for immortality. This doesn't make sense. Why would there be steps here? There's trees growing here. Oh, duh. Wait, those look like... Yeah, those look like they've been growing here for a while. Let's just ignore that bit of incongruity there.
I'm with you.
Okay, we activated that. Nothing else looks like it's here. Oh, these are the small ones they were talking about. Puzzle? Okay.
Seems like the smoke is getting thinner.
Not thin enough. We need to hurry.
The strength. Rules are made to be broken. Rise!
There we go.
Consequences are mine to bear.
Who's over there with you? Okay, we should be fine.
They sent us break! World cleansing dragon.
Rise! Rules are made to be broken.
Okay, nice. Is there a guy on the other side? Oh, he's just over there. Okay. Is that wolf alive or dead? Okay, he's dead. Wait. Oh. Okay. Actually, everybody, hold on 1 second. I gotta step away for a bit. Alright, I'm back. Thanks for your patience. I had to take a bio break. Let's get back to it. Investigate. Wait.
Turn it off! Why did you turn it on?
I don't know. I thought maybe it was off. Or on. That's kind of funny though. Okay. Bam. Oh wait. So Imbibitor Lunae won't be helpful here. We got that dog. I don't like the dogs. So me and Japard can deal with that. Let's get Serval and Chinchu out here. No.
There it is.
Okay. There we go. That should work.
For the divine.
Luke.
Keep up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
A will forged in ice never falters!
My turn. Please, and victory!
Is that all?
Let's rock!
There we go.
We're on a roll.
Okay, still very misty and stuff. What about you down there? What are you? Oh, no doggies. So Imbibitor Lunae. And Chinchue should be fine.
Proceed with caution.
There we go.
I sense a strength. Rise! Rules are made to be broken.
My turn.
Nice. Okay. Let's turn this one off. Beep. There we go.
Yay,
Head.
we did it! Can't see the smoke anymore. Excellent. I'll lead my troops to the rendezvous.
So head to the Aureate Elixir Furnace and face the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Can we know what you have? Probably not. I don't see any dogs. Ooh, that looks like a new one. Just to be safe, let's use one of these. And we'll use one of these. And that should be good. Okay.
So, you succeeded in dousing the elixir cauldrons. unimportant. The inevitable is already upon us.
Xianzhou. It's you.
Yep.
I have met you before in my capacity as Chief Alchemist, Master Diviner. You don't seem surprised.
Indeed. The General and I knew that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus must be hiding in the Alchemy Commission. However, without evidence, we couldn't bring charges before the commissions. We had to wait for you to show yourselves. And now, your charges are many. Drawing Stellaron spirits into the Xianzhou, resurrecting the Ambrosial Arbor, striking down our people with Mara. The Ten Lords Commission will address these transgressions during your reckoning.
Crimes? If I am guilty, then all of our Xianzhou ancestors are also guilty. They were the ones who accepted the blessings of the abundance and turned their descendants into long-life species. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus are only walking on the road our ancestors once took. How is it a crime to seek ascendance? In days of old, the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor enveloped the Xianzhou Luofu like a living creature. We controlled the stellar seas, and none could stand in our way. Everyone could become celestial and shift form at will. Divine miracles descended onto all 9 Xianzhou ships. What a glorious time that was. How far the Xianzhou has fallen. We consent to be commanded by the devilish archer. Suffer continuously at the hands of the denizens of abundance. And the Ten Lords Commission even forces us to give up our immortality. How pitiful. I do not blame you for your ignorance. We were not born in the era when the Ambrosial Arbor first descended. Nor did we witness its miracles. But we now have an opportunity to restore the ancient laws.
Forgive me for thinking you might have harbored some profound enlightenment. Yours is the same old talk of those who seek power and give up on their humanity. Our Xianzhou ancestors fought side by side with the Arbiter, laid waste to the Arbor, and established the Ten Lords Commission to lay down the lines between life and death. In doing so, we enshrined our future as human beings. Celestials? There are no Celestials on the Xianzhou. The divine miracles of the abundance, the manipulation of life and death. Your deeds are nothing but evil.
I have nothing to say to you, Master Diviner. You have already made your decision. You have discarded power. A most foolish choice.
Yep, here we go. Oh, there were doggies.
To show you what the Celestials were capable of.
Okay, let's get that shield activated.
That will forged in ice never falters.
And do
Look
this.
at the draw.
Oh shoot, I should have saved it. Oh well, no canceling now.
Freeze and victory!
Heaven surge. Break. This is our chance. Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon. This ends here.
When they keep quiet.
Target this guy. There we go.
The times are changed.
One, two.
Is that all? Let's go.
When they keep quiet.
He sent a storm. Let's make it quick. In the name of Landa, a will forged in ice never falters!
Let's see. So I'm currently getting stronger and stronger.
Hope you're prepared.
When they keep quiet.
There we go, round two. Uh-oh. What was that? Prana siphoned. Decreases maximum recoverable HP by 30%. Okay. Well, as long as we have the shield. Because I don't have anybody that can fix that.
Rules are made to be broken. Let's go. Just a scratch. Look, I sent a storm.
Luck of the draw. Please, and victory!
Awaken, dormant skin. World cleansing dragon.
Boy, she hit, or she can take a hit.
Wait for the tiles.
In the name of Landa, a will forged in ice never falters! The strength.
Black Prana Snare.
Heaven Surge. Break! This ends here.
Choose me strike.
Japa uses Black Prana Snare on all targets during the next action. Okay.
Conflict requires undivided. Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken.
Oh wow, that did a lot of damage. frozen. Nice.
Wait for the tides.
I sent a storm. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Choosing to strike.
The strength.
She?
The Ambrosial Arbor's descent will bring us undying bodies. The one who gave us the Stellaron said that.
Yeah, so who gave it?
Phantylia. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus have fulfilled our promise. You, Lord Ravager, must do the same. Now, quickly.
What?
Must you force me to intervene directly? I'm loath to flout my philosophy of destruction.
Oh boy.
Never mind. It would seem the time has come for other means of dismantling the Xianzhou from within. What a shame. It would have been nice to observe for a little longer. You received the gift of abundance. Surely you can withstand destruction.
Oh.
Benefactors, allow me to reintroduce myself. I am Lord Ravager Phantylia. I have come with a single purpose: to set in motion the self-destruction of the Xianzhou.
Mr. Yoon, is the Lord Ravager of the Antimatter Legion? But how can that be? Keep calm, all of you. This is a formidable enemy. We have to stay together.
Well, I think she's more possessed by the Lord Ravager, I'm guessing. But this sucks. No buffs. Not the best choices either. Okay, well, here we go.
Heaven surge. Rise! Let's go. Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon. Is that all? Valkyries. This ends here. The times are changed. Heaven surge. Break! Let's make it quick. Hope you're prepared.
Wait for the tides.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Definitely need that shield.
The times are changed.
To save it or use it? No, let's use it.
Look at the draw. Freeze and victory!
Let's go. This ends here.
My turn.
The strength. Rules are made to be broken.
When they keep quiet.
I sense a storm.
You are fortunate that Zephyro and Selenova never set their gaze upon the Xianzhou. They have no qualms about dealing out destruction by their own hand. But since that stubborn general has forced me to take center stage, I'll make sure I steal the show. My apologies for leaving so soon, but I have an appointment to keep. I'm sure my friends here will be happy to entertain you.
Okay.
Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon.
Oh, he's super tanky. That sucks. 1, 2, 3.
Surge. Break. Will forged in ice never falters. The strength.
Perfect. Nah. Let's do a normal hit. There we go.
This ends here. Rules are made to be broken.
Wait for the ties.
One, two, three.
Surge. Break. Let's make it quick. This ends here.
Luke.
I sense a storm. Let's go. Awaken, dormant world-cleansing dragon. This ends here. In the name of Landa, will forged in ice never falters.
Choose one strike.
The strength.
Luck of the draw. Freeze and victory!
1, 2, 3.
Surge. Rise.
Phew. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Spa Senishu.
Are you really saying that Miss Ting Yun was a member of the Antimatter Legion all along? And what was that fire that came out of her? And her body? Where did it go? Mr. Yang, you're smart. What happened just now?
March, you're just saying, I'm dumb, help me. Mr. Yang, what do you think?
The flame we witnessed claimed to be Lord Ravager Phantylia, a name I've heard other nameless speak of in the past. She's one of 7 Lord Ravagers who serve Nanook, and finds pleasure in witnessing the self-destruction of mortals. She's led countless souls down a dark and hopeless path.
Meaning that Ting Yun had long since fallen under the Lord Ravager's influence?
I don't believe so. Phantylia revels in watching a corrupted mind eating away its host from inside out, until the obliteration of both is achieved. But there was no indication that Ting Yun had been misguided or manipulated. It's possible that the Ting Yun we knew wasn't her true self, but an image Phantylia devised to serve her own purposes.
So Ting Yun was basically possessed?
You're saying that the real Ting Yun is still...
I'm sorry, March. I can't say with any certainty where the real Ting Yun may be, or at what point she was replaced by the imposter. Without knowing where the body vanished to, it'll be tough to get an answer. At this point, it's all just conjecture and hope. But if that body belonged to the real Ting Yun, it does raise the question of why Phantylia would go to such lengths to destroy any evidence of her. Wouldn't it be more in line with her destructive nature to leave Ting Yun's remains behind as a display of power? I believe this to be Phantylia's goal: to sow seeds of doubt among us and ensnare us in a malevolent trap.
It's clear that the sudden resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus is all connected to the Lord Ravager. Pretending to be a Xianzhou citizen? Planting a Stellaron in the Luofu? All part of her plan to bring about our self-destruction.
Makes a lot of sense now.
For the Ambrosial Arbor. If she succeeds, the Luofu will be deprived of its roots, making its destruction all too easy. We must stop her. We need to take a star skiff to Scalegorge Waterscape. The Ambrosial Arbor can be sealed from that cell.
Undestroyed letter. Your Highness, the clamor of battle has abated, yet much remains, awaiting in disrepair. We are grateful for your constant protection, ensuring that all above and below do not falter. We cannot express our appreciation enough for your watchful eye and steadfast care. Criminals exiled, secret arts lost, lineage broken, and generations of knowledge wasted. We have no choice but to entrust that young girl to your esteemed commission in pursuit of knowledge. This is our sincerest intent. Though young and not chosen by selection, she possesses remarkable potential. Placing her under your tutelage will facilitate careful observation and documentation of her growth. We hope that with time and guidance she may be a powerful support for you. Your esteemed commission has inherited and undertaken a great legacy. Regrettably, the present times are perilous, and the scepter of power has fallen aside. Though possessing the talent to change the tide, the opportunity to do so was not present. Now that the obstacles have been removed, that opportunity has arrived. We have faith that you can revive what was lost and reverse the course of events. Now that the obstacles have been removed, the opportunity has arrived. We have faith that you can revive what has been lost, change it. With this letter, I send a servant to deliver 10 samples for your experimentation. May the tidings of good fortune arrive swiftly. Also, I understand that it may be difficult for us to communicate via letters. However, this old-fashioned method is more secure and reliable, as there is no fear of surveillance. Once the letter is received, may you find a trusted individual to read it aloud to you. I greatly apologize for any inconvenience this may cause. Your obedient servant, Gao-Chun. Okay, so this was a letter to Dan Shu. What young girl are they talking about? Ting Yun or the Dragon Lady? Dear Goshen, I received the samples that were sent. However, after transplanting and cultivating them, all the samples turned to powder. It is likely that they were constantly constrained by the waters of the ancient sea, causing them to lose their vitality upon separation from their original body. After all, both the samples and the ancient waters are mystical celestial traces and are elusive to comprehension. However, I have already devised a plan to solve this mystery. I shall search the Elixir Research Terrace for ancient prescriptions and techniques, or seek the help of skilled individuals from beyond our borders. To this end I have met with the messenger. She has agreed to provide me with what I desire. Once the seed is found, she will send someone to deliver it to the Xianzhou. I'm not sure how she plans to accomplish this, but it was a condition of our agreement, so I shall wait and see. As for the girl, she has learned quite well under the supervision of my predecessor, but she lacks sufficient experience and tends to be overly rebellious. The servant you send must watch her every move. There is no need to worry, as she is not likely to break free from our control in the foreseeable future. There is no need to send new samples after receiving this reply. Back then, we unintentionally created the miracle of Bloomborn Scion, but there's a limit to mere luck. Until I make future progress in my research, such a miracle is unlikely to ever occur again. What we are trying to achieve is difficult. It could change the fate of countless people and even lead us to disaster. However, if we succeed, we will no longer be trapped in the predicament that has plagued us for thousands of years. Signed only with a casually drawn talisman. So are they talking about Bailu? Or somebody else? The messenger I'm guessing is Ting Yun.
Let's make haste.
Hold on. Okay. Last time you kept talking, and then you stopped talking as soon as I got up to you. Treasure. Anything else around here? No, doesn't seem to be. An evil abomination that resembles an ape that has been spotted near the... If the abomination fell into the elixir crucible by accident, went through the refining process for 49 days. I don't know what you just said because it went too fast. This is the overlight elixir furnace. In ancient times, the alchemists practiced the way of immortality here. They absorbed the power of the ambrosial arbor and turned it into countless fantasies into reality. Spotted near the commission, a major medical mess up, fell into the crucible by accident, went through... That's really random. Why would they say that there? Okay, whatever. Still some chests I'm missing. They're probably on the other side. Okay. Okay, let's go.
That imposter had the audacity to carry out her nefarious plans right under our noses. How utterly despicable. What worries me more is just how many more antimatter saboteurs are at large.
About Ting Yun.
It all happened so suddenly. But looking back, I think Mr. Yang was right. Ting Yun was behaving strangely. She was fascinated with the Abundance's creations.
Yep, true.
Since she was an Amicastor dispatched by the Skyfaring Commission, it's evident that there must indeed be a person with her name in the commission. We'll have to let the Cloud Knights get to the bottom of what happened to the real Ting Yun. As for the Ting Yun who accompanied us all that way, it's like what Mr. Yang said. Her appearance was designed to sow seeds of doubt among us. We cannot allow ourselves to fall into her trap.
About Scalegorge Waterscape.
It is a delve governed by the Vidyadhara.
Ooh.
Supposedly an ancient oceanic region transferred from the Vidyadhara home planet.
Whoa.
After the ambrosial arbor was broken in two during the war, its roots were left gnarled and broken. Yet it never died. The Alliance decided to seal the arbor within Scalegorge Waterscape, entrust it to the High Elders of the Vidyadhara, and rely on the power of long scions to constrain it. It has been so long. No one knows whether the seal remains. Even if it does, I doubt it will hinder that spectral Lord Ravager.
Where is Jing Yuan?
I've reported the current situation to the Seat of Divine Foresight. He made no further contact after we communicated at the Matrix of Prescience. He said he had important matters to personally attend to. The situation stands on the edge of a precipice. We must trust in the General.
Time is of the essence. Let's go. A little while ago.
This is...
The dell bordering Scalegorge Waterscape.
Huh? You're pretty familiar with this place. Yep, it's the Alchemy Commission. No wonder we were getting those military broadcasts on the way over. Something about the Cloud Knights gathering here, right? They're probably coming to fix the Stellaron problem. It's been such a long journey, but now we're finally gonna meet some Cloud Knights. I'll be back with my unit. I didn't lie to you, right? I told you I'd bring you somewhere safe, and I did. Though, we did take a bit of a detour.
Before I arrived in Starskiff Haven, I had a diviner read my fortune for the journey ahead. He told me not to be concerned with the destination, but to seize my chances and travel with the current to reap the greatest harvest.
Meaning?
Meaning, thank you, Miss Susha.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna go report to the nearest captain. You guys can hang around here, but don't run off too far. There'll be Cloud Knights coming to escort you back soon. Bye for now.
The Cloud Knights invite us to go with them. Your homeland's got some really big crucibles. The Aureate Elixir Furnace? Why are you near the Aureate Elixir Furnace?
The messages never get sent. I wonder what's happening with those three. The Cloud Knights seem to be gathering for the Stellaron disaster. But why did Kafka want us to come here? What happened to them? And what happened to Blade? I've delayed for too long. I need more information.
Okay. So this must have been that mission that was referred to in the text. But you're not going to let me go back either, right?
Seems this road is guarded.
Okay. Then there's no need to be too involved in searching for stuff.
What's up?
I need to go.
Go where? The Luofu is under lockdown. The Cloud Knights operation isn't over yet. Relax. When the fight is over, I'll personally escort you and Mr. Luocha home.
So this is before the fighting began? It must be. Well, Mr. Luocha.
You haven't been back home for a long time, have you, Master Danhong?
What happened to the coffin?
As home draws nearer, so our feelings grow stronger. I can see it in your eyes. Do you want to leave? Then do it now. The Cloud Knights will soon check our identities. I have somewhere else to be. I've tarried here too long.
Where are you going?
I'm a traveling merchant. I have one more deal to see through.
Leave the market on your own, or talk with people in the market to understand what's happening. Well, let's chat, find out what's happening then. I mean, we know what's happening, but...
I heard the Starskiff connections are being reinstated. The people stranded at the Alchemy Commission should all be able to leave soon.
That's good. Nope, just no talking with you. Okay. Nope, no talking with you either.
The Master was defeated? No, no, that cannot be.
Oh, this is after. Okay.
Thanks to those heroes, I managed to pull through. Could those guests of the General be the Galaxy Rangers of old?
We are not the Galaxy Rangers, but feel free to call us, though. Oh yeah, you.
The Master must have failed to summon the protection of Sanctus Medicus. Her will must have wavered. Just you wait. I'll show you the blessing of Sanctus Medicus.
Can we talk to you?
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus started a rebellion in the Alchemy Commission. The Cloud Knights have the area locked down. It's not safe. Please, remain here for now. We will send someone to escort you back once the operation is over.
Oh, duh, what I'm thinking. Everick, me, just sent him a picture of the furnace, so of course this has to take place after that. Disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
Lunatics, all of them. You saw the Ambrosial Arbor, I assume? I heard that's the work of those sorcerers. Still, I can't say too much. Military secrecy.
The Arbor's resurrection is connected to the Disciples' Rebellion. I've heard those names before, but when? How did the others get drawn into all this?
The same way we usually do. Have you seen any Outworlders?
You must be talking about the General's guests. Are they your friends? Oh, what a coincidence. They left with the Master Diviner not long ago. And it's all thanks to their courageous work that the Knights don't have to worry about the poison in Evenist Mansion. I received the good news from the front lines. They'll probably be back soon.
Thanks, that's all I wanted to know.
Strange. You seem oddly familiar to me. Never mind. Too many misfortunes recently. I can hardly think straight.
That was the conversation we needed to have. Okay. Hello, Mr. Robot. Goodbye, Mr. Robot. I'll just casually walk away. Don't mind me. You guards are terrible at your job. Although, to be fair, you're probably trying to keep people out rather than in.
I'm sorry, I have to catch up to my friends. Thank you for looking out for me on this journey. Both of you.
Oh, that's the little baby general.
I need to be careful. If I alert the Knights, they might take an interest in me.
Or I think it is, at least. Okay, fine, I'll go this way. Oh, now I'm walking again. Huh?
What a huge cauldron.
This aureate cauldron is driven by the cloud hymn magic of our people, the Vidyadhara. It drinks the water of the ancient sea like a whale swallows the tide, and refines it into medicinal pellets.
Curious. Seems to be getting mistier, despite the fact that we turned off all the mist. That's peculiar.
All the elixir crucibles that the Videodora helped to construct contain Cloud Hymn magic. You should take this chance to learn more, young master.
Uh-huh. But I don't need any sort of device to help me command water. What more is there to learn?
You are indeed the chosen one, with endless potential. Yet, Cloud Hymn magic is just the beginning.
Of Vidyadhara Miraja go? Have these shadows of the past yet to disperse? These memories... No. They have nothing to do with me anymore.
Yep, could be the most emotional I've heard Dan Hong so far. Whoa.
All the elixir crucibles that the Videodora helped to construct. You are.
Okay, same villain. Oh, there's another one down there. Can't go that way. Oh. Hello?
They say that you're Lume's power incarnate. Is that true?
Long. I was exiled from the Xianzhou. I'm no longer one of the Scions of Permanence.
I doubt I will be here to see you take charge. Only to feel agreed. Videodora go through cycles of life and death, existing forever in this world. By the time you are the High Elder, my hatching rebirth will be complete, and I will be a child once again. Please, take care of me. Searching power. It's you. You've returned, High Elder. Something terrible is happening in Scalegorge Waterscape. Please, don't go any further. Your enemies are waiting for you.
I'm sorry. I cannot linger here. My friends have left. I must find them.
You didn't heed us then, and won't heed us now. As headstrong as you always were. It seems you already made your decision. There is a vessel bound for Scalegorge Waterscape, located ahead.
That didn't seem like a past echo. That seemed like a present echo. Ooh.
He's here.
Right on time.
That feeling, Kafka. It's welling up within me. That feeling... It's...
Well, don't resist. Let the Mara strike you.
You're here.
It's time to pay the price! It's time!
You think changing form will help you escape? Escape.
I've told you and that woman many times. I am Dan Heng. I have nothing to do with your past.
Dan Heng. You think another name and face can blot out the sin of your past? You didn't even experience death. I will force this suffering upon you, Dan Heng. You will know the pain of death.
Not on my watch. You're not murdering anyone today, fugitive. You're coming with me.
Jin Yuan's lapdog. Did the general not teach you to choose your battles wisely?
Hey, move back. Things are about to... Huh? You look so familiar.
Look out!
Quit hiding.
Oh.
Your true self revealed.
Stop! You...
I have news for you, boy. Behind you is none other than the traitor of the Xianzhou. A criminal forever banished. The High Elder of the Vidyadhara, Imbibitor Lunae. You really thought the Stellaron hunters were the only ones to infiltrate the Xianzhou?
In that case, I'll bring both of you to justice. I've heard of you, Imbibitor Lunae. First it was the Stellaron hunters, now an exiled criminal has infiltrated the Xianzhou.
I have no interest in stoking conflict. I came to ensure the safety of my friends.
Save your excuses for the shackling prison.
Out of the way! Do not be afraid.
Okay, well, a lot just happened there. Smallest of which, apparently I've been saying his name wrong the whole time. It's Imbibitor Lunae, not Imbibitor Luna, whatever I said. Imbibitor Lunae. Okay. Okay, so we gotta take out the swords first. And looks like it's gonna teach me how to use Imbibitor Lunae.
Better, but I'm afraid you won't be seeing your friends. They're caught in their own bitter struggle.
Silence! You're not getting away either!
Is that so? Let's heat things up then. Kafka.
Lady, listen to me. Unleash the Mara.
So it begins. Fail to send you.
Surrender!
What's wrong? Afraid to hurt the boy?
I wonder if the others are okay. Gotta make this quick.
My blade. Fail to send you.
You two just won't give up. choice.
Oh.
So familiar. Did she teach you? You deserve no mercy. I can't delay any longer. I didn't wish to harm anyone. But there's no other way. Forgive me.
1, 2, 3. Fulgurant leap.
Forgive me.
I failed. This isn't over.
All of you listen to me. Stop. Well, Blady, are you satisfied?
What did you do?
I'm just clearing the stage for the grand entrance. Can't have you three misbehaving in front of the Luofu's hotshot general.
Qingyuan.
General!
Many years have passed since the two of you departed the Xianzhou, and yet the circumstances of your return appear to be equally unhappy. If you still thought of me as a friend, you should have forewarned me.
My task is complete.
That it is. Thank you for assisting the Xianzhou in this small matter. Take this person away. I will pretend I didn't see anything this time.
General,
Now is not the time. It has been a long time, old friend.
I'm not him.
I'm sorry. You cannot leave yet. Your Astral Express friends are waiting for you in Scalegorge Waterscape. Shall we go and see them together? Lunarescent Depths, a realm of singular beauty. Scalegorge Waterscape is the same as when I last laid eyes on it. And here we stand so different from one another. The flesh of long-lived species may be immortal, but the constant of heaven and earth eludes them.
You know the Vidyadhara hatching rebirth cycle, General. The waters of the ancient sea have cleansed Danfeng of his past sin. The person that once stood here alongside you is no more. I am Danheng. Whether Danfeng was hero or villain has nothing to do with me. I bore his punishment, accepted my eternal banishment without complaint. But do not let his shadow cloud your estimation of me, General.
Raising old nets only darkens the water. An exercise in unhappiness. Perhaps it is your visage, the horns on your head, or the unmistakable air of the High Elder that makes the separation nigh impossible for me.
I already told you,
You did. But to what effect? If words alone were enough to change the heart, this world would be without quarrel. If you wish to rid me of the illusion of Dongfeng, you must do something for me. Before I can let Dongfeng die and revoke your banishment edict, I need him to do me one final favor. I can guarantee you that when it is done, you will no longer walk in anyone's shadow aboard the Luofu.
I may not be capable of the things that Dongfeng was capable of.
You must do it, or my promise will count for naught. If you wish to blame someone, blame your previous incarnation. Had he not committed that terrible sin, had the power of dragon transmutation been passed on intact, I would have no need to compel you. It is as I said. Here we stand so different from one another. Dongfeng is no more. Now, there is only Dongheng. But I am the general of the Luofu. There are things that I wish I did not have to do, and yet I must. Let us talk of happier tidings. The friends you made on the Express are here. Do you wish to see them?
You brought them here?
Yes. They are waiting in the Dragon Vista Rain Hall. Go. Your friends are waiting for you.
Okay, you got nothing to say?
I have been keeping careful watch against the abominations of abundance, the Stellaron Hunters, and the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. But I never anticipated the Antimatter Legion. The hunt is far from over, yet all the while we find ourselves at war with other evil spirits. From this battle onward, the Alliance must fight the Legion to our dying breath, even if it means the end of the Luofu. Our intelligence tells us that the Legion are a mad and destructive war machine. Yet they never took up arms against the Alliance. The armies of the Seven Ravagers all have their own means of destruction. They are not to be taken lightly. Lord Ravager Phantylia favors internal collapse, which is why she masterminded the Stellaron crisis and urged the disciples of Sanctus Medicus out of the shadows. Now that her plot has been laid bare, she has no choice but to retreat. And yet that hardly suits her philosophy of destruction. There must be something more.
Her hatching rebirth is complete. She left me all alone. Still, I wait for the day of my rebirth. Endless waiting. As recorded in the ancient texts, this body of water was brought by my people from our homeworld. It formed part of the roiling deep. It is as pure here as it was there. Our dragon ancestors nurtured us with the water of life, and bestowed us with the permanence of the Vidyadhara.
Do you know something? When Dongfeng committed his great crime, The Ten Lords Commission advocated strongly for him to be destroyed. The Vidyadhara, on the other hand, were split evenly in their favor and disfavor of the motion. The dragon transmutation inheritance was not intact after all. The senior Vidyadhara hated you, yet did not dare to kill you. The Vidyadhara were under great pressure. In order to placate the Ten Lords and Skyfaring Commissions, they performed an exuviation charm on Don Fong against his will. Still, they ensured that the charm contained a flaw, thinking that this would fool the Ten Lords Commission. The senior Vidyadhara were sure of their scheme, but you cannot hide fire with paper.
I need more explanation about what that meant. Anything over here? Nope. Anything over here? Nope. Okay. Yep, here's everybody.
Look, your friends are taking the fight to the Legion as we speak.
We need to help them. Let's go! Heaven's Search. Cloud-bearing dragon. Rise!
Wait a second, who's that other person? Oh, it's Jane Yuan.
A foregone conclusion.
Heaven's Search. Celestial Dragon. Break!
This is our chance.
Conflict is pitiless.
Told you I could fight.
Oh, what was that?
Search. Break! Heaven's Search. Rise!
Follow my charge.
Here, in thunder.
Tough luck running into me.
Time for the master stroke. Radiant Spirit, heed my word.
Oh!
Show no mercy!
That was something.
Let's go.
Heaven's Search. Rules are made to be broken. Heaven's Search. Break!
A foregone conclusion.
My turn.
Heaven's Search. Rise!
Xingyuan, where have you been?
Forgive my late arrival, Lady Fu. We are indebted to you and your forces. The seat of divine foresight relayed the battle reports to me. As for Phantylia's plan...
The Ambrosial Arbor. That's her focus. Lord Ravager Phantylia's strategy was to create civil strife, then let it consume the Xianzhou from within. She wanted to use the Arbor to disseminate the power of the Plague's author, and turn the Luofu into a hell of undying abominations.
That is clear to me now. Friends of the Astral Express, I have brought someone with me whom I think you'll be eager to see.
Huh? Is that... Don Hung? You are Don Hung, right? What's with the horns?
It's a long story, March. It's me.
So, you do have secret strength.
Let us save such reminiscence for later, shall we? My astral guests. When you first appeared on the Luofu, your stated aim was the resolution of the Stellaron crisis. I was concerned that the Stellaron hunters harbored ulterior motives and refused your offer. I see now that I was overly anxious. Nevertheless, it is true that the motives of the Stellaron hunters were not what they appeared. In order that the Express and the Xianzhou fight side by side, Kafka lured you here and broadened the scope of the crisis. In doing so, she succeeded in making it clear that your sincerity is beyond doubt. The Luofu is in your debt, and I have no right to seek further assistance from you. However, as Lady Fu has explained, the appearance of Phantylia means that the situation is far from under our control. As General of the Luofu, it would be foolish of me not to ask Don Hung and the rest of you for your strength at this critical moment.
Even if the crisis on the Luofu had nothing to do with the Stellaron, I would be willing to help. But I can't speak for the other members of my crew. Explore, understand, establish, and connect. As the crew of the Express, that's the Trailblaze creed we follow. Still, when the journey gets tough, those words can feel far off. Fear, risk, enemies, and death are the obstacles we face in pursuit of the creed. That's why the nameless who are able to stay the course number few indeed. Whether our destination lies before us or behind us, the decision is ours to make. Here, as on the Express, every vote counts.
Don Hung?
Thank you, Don Hung.
How am I still one of the nameless? I stand here at the mercy of others without true freedom to speak. But as a descendant of the Vidyadhara, I will fulfill my duty to the Luofu.
Great! Everyone's just as heroic as when they arrived. So, what's the master plan, General?
There is no master plan, only a bet. A bet on the Senior Vidyadhara's incomplete exuviation charm. And on Dong Hong's ability to access the memories of the High Elder.
High Elder?
When the Rainbow Arbiter severed the Ambrosial Arbor, remnants of the curse of the Plague's author lingered. In order to make the stemming of those remnants a possibility, the Luofu invoked the power of the Scions of Permanence. Under the direction of the High Elder, the Vidyadhara guided the waters of the ancient sea to flood the Scalegorge Waterscape delve, and contain the Arbor. To commemorate this magnificent feat and sacrifice, the Alliance erected the Dragon Vista Rain Monument, a Videodora statue.
It looks so much like Don Hong. I wonder if... the statue... is that... Don Hong's brother?
Oh my goodness, March. You're so dumb.
I see why you might think so. These events occurred a long time ago. Yet successive generations of High Elders have not differed greatly in their appearance. That is, until the current generation. The most recent successor did not inherit the same level of power, and their appearance is that of a child. Do you understand, Don Hong? Since Dong Feng perished, the Luofu Videodora have no longer had an individual capable of performing such feats. But you, who once kept watch over the Arbor, should be able to open a way through to that great tree. What happens next is in your hands.
You scared the heck out of me! For a second I thought you'd annoyed the General. It seemed like you were his prisoner. There I was, thinking up a plan to kidnap you. And it turns out the two of you are old buddies. So, what made you suddenly decide to come down from the Express?
That's...
Okay. I won't push you. Everyone has their secrets. Besides, given the circumstances, my curiosity can wait. Anyway, it's great to have you with us, Don Hong.
I was looking at the architecture while she was talking.
Has coming here triggered your memory? Release your full potential. The power you carry is the key to opening a way through to the Ambrosial Arbor.
I knew you'd come. When we first mentioned the Xianzhou, there was a sad look in your eyes. They may have banished you, but the Luofu is still your home.
Sorry, I never spoke up.
You're a member of the Express crew, Don Hong. Let's settle this matter as soon as possible. Our journey doesn't end here.
Imbibitor Lunae's reincarnation. Dong Hong, correct? I've heard your name before.
Why would the names of the banished be recorded?
Your name was only erased from the public eye. But as the Master Diviner, I know, and should know, all the records of years gone by. Such archives are of great importance in times of need. I was not born in the heroic and extraordinary era of the High Cloud Quintet. To have seen those legends with my own eyes. Your appearance closely matches the depiction in the annals. Does Videodora reincarnation really entail a complete transformation? A new life?
The two most silent protagonists here. Okay, let's do this. The statue of the High Elder has been greatly changed by years of weathering. There are small words engraved near its base. Hearken, as Arbor revives and foe nears, we call forth the mighty waters of the ancient sea to flood abodes of heaven and quell roots of evil. We etch this in stone for all to heed. Try to feel the great power here. Beneath the endless rolling waves, as ancient roots of the arbor blaze, long dormant, they stir and come to life, as if a beast were waking from its strife. The containment mechanisms woven by past thrones, the bindings that tame the beast's power, no. A fragile net, hewn to shatter and fall, its decay a warning, heard by one and all. Memories from the past emerge from the darkness, tightly gripping you.
The annals mention that Scalegorge Waterscape was once the location of Dragon Palace. Small wonder. Look at all these submerged structures.
Okay, hold on, let's take a break. This game does not hold back, jeez. And in terms of like the animation, like, I'm getting all emotional. That music is something, and I don't even know what they're saying half the time. That was awesome. Okay, let's keep going.
I was fortunate enough to be here during the Xianzhou upheaval period. I witnessed this place in its prime. An age passed. The palace was left in ruins, and the Vidyadhara used their sacred homeland to imprison the Arbor. The Luofu and the Xianzhou are greatly indebted to them. Lady Fu.
Here, General.
Remain here. Lead the Cloud Knights in defense of this passage. We must prevent further incidents.
Jinyuan. General, are you planning to face Phantylia alone?
I wouldn't say so. I'll be counting on a few friends for support.
General, don't cast us aside. We're willing to go with you. Yes, General. We may not be the mightiest force, but it's our duty as Cloud Knights to protect the Xianzhou. How can we let Outworlders face the danger while we stay behind the lines? With your permission, sir, allow me to lead the way.
I understand your sentiments, soldiers. But the adversary ahead of us is not an abomination of abundance. They are a Lord Ravager of the Antimatter Legion. Crossing this line will bring you into the conflict between the Rainbow Arbiter and the Ruin Author. You have a more important duty. Cloud Knights, attention! After I enter the Ambrosial Arbor, and if the seawater returns to its original state, You must withdraw immediately and seal off the delve once more. The Master Diviner will lead you.
Yes, General!
Lady Fu, if I am unable to return, I entrust you with the important task of relaying the full account to the other Xianzhou ships.
Okay, hold on. Pause a second here. Did anybody else see a giant sea serpent going through that wall of water back there? Pretty sure I didn't imagine it. That was kind of terrifying. That's like Subnautica level vibes there. Okay. Well, we'll continue.
I trust you will be here to reissue the order in person. But whatever the outcome, I will do as you command and honor the mission.
Spoken like a true general.
Okay. Up there it is again, see it? Well, I hope that's like an illusion or something. There seem to be some phantom fish floating around here. Okay, here we go.
These steps are so far apart. I've got to find a way down.
There it goes again.
Use Scalegorge Waterscape to seal the armor. Treason! Blasphemy! You've lost your senses. You think this will gain the trust of the Xianzhou natives. Those who are not of our kind can never be of our mind.
I understand your misgivings, but my decision is made. That is the course we must take.
Very well. In that case, I will report you to the preceptors and have you stripped of the name and power of the High Elder.
This must be the first High Elder that accepted the mission to quell the Ambrosial Arbor. According to tradition, from then on, successive High Elders were obliged to return to the Dragon Vista Rain Hall. They would guide the tides of the ancient sea to guard and strengthen the Arbor's seal.
Do you remember now?
Yes. Reverence to the Three Talents, the path to the Great Roots. It's the way to the root depths.
Is that some kind of riddle? Reverence to the Three Talons. What the heck does that mean?
Don't worry about it. Just follow me.
Oh, what a huge palace. Completely abandoned. That must have been difficult for them. Imagine how upset you'd be if you had to abandon me.
Oh yes, so difficult.
For the Vidyadhara, it must have been a necessary sacrifice.
Use Scalegorge Waterscape to... You've lost your...
I understand.
Yep, same thing. Okay. Treasure. $15 chests here. Wow. Doesn't even look that big. Maybe there's some that I missed back there. We'll activate this one first. Need healing anyway. There we go. Okay. Jump back here real quick. Do a quick investigation. Yep, there are chests. Pots. looks so cool. There's that sea serpent again. Yep, I was guessing there'd be at least one more. Oh, okay, can't go that way. Wait a second. Got a pot over here. Chest over here. Yep, thought so. Oh, we still could go back and do this one. Okay. Okay. I really want to continue, but I also want to know kind of the full story. I'm not sure if there's anything significant that happened in here, but I do want to at least go through this before we wrap up the rest of the main story. So I'm going to do this real quick. Hopefully it's not too long. 52. Okay. So we want electric, fighting. Okay, we'll swap out Imbibitor Lunae, or Imbibitor Lunae. There we go. For Serval.
You again, Jeppy?
There we go.
Leave some fun for me this time.
So this is the Luofu's Ambrosial Arbor. It's my first time seeing it.
Aren't you a Cloud Knight?
Cloud Knights don't visit the Ambrosial Arbor without a reason. Plus, I'm new here. The Luofu's plague mark is a tree, while the Yao Qing's is a moon. I think we got the better one.
Oh, interesting. Plague marks.
I heard that the Ambrosial Arbor shriveled and died a long time ago. How could it suddenly spring back to life and start growing again?
The influence of the Stellaron. There's no time for explanations. We must return to the Ten Lords Commission. I'm wounded. I need your assistance in getting there. Once we get to Starskip Jetty, you can go your separate ways.
Well, there's nothing else for it. We're duty-bound to help the Ten Lords Commission. Sorry. All Cloud Knights answer to the Ten Lords Commission. Duty calls. Apologies for asking you to stick with me a bit longer. I'll treat you guys when I get you back to safety.
Let's go our separate ways now.
I guess you could slip away and find a safe spot to hide. I'll come back and get you once I've sent her on her way.
No need to operate alone.
Not a smart way to operate. The Luofu is more dangerous than ever. I can't let you put yourself in harm's way. Come on, together is better.
I did not expect such a short journey to be filled with so many twists and turns. How does it feel, Master Dan Heng, to be a subject of the Ten Lords Commission?
It's a pain.
A good answer. Short and to the point. It would seem I've been unsuccessful in detangling myself of matters thus far. I suggest we hasten to Starskiff Jetty and send this Judge of the Ten Lords Commission on her way. We must continue our own journeys as soon as possible.
Okay, but your coffin is gone again. Where did you lose that?
You look familiar.
I think you're mistaken.
Maybe. I ran your facial profile against the records in the shackling prison just now. Indeed, there were no matches to be found.
Okay, well, it's all we can talk about, so... we're gonna go down, okay. Unless, can we go up?
I don't think this is the way.
Okay. Then down we go.
Hey, wait for us! You're the first Ten Lords Commission judge I've met. What do you guys do exactly?
Our work concerns the Marastruck and the lifespans of long-life species.
Oh, hopefully you'll be the last one I meet for a while then.
Indeed.
Okay, so we should be able to just avoid as much as we can here.
Be careful, everyone.
Why is there still a civilian out here?
I fear not death.
Oh, Master
For the fate of
Gangshu.
the Artisanship Commission now rests entirely on my shoulders. Not a chance. Asai, escape while you still can. There's no hope of the Cloud Knights arriving now. As darkness falleth, think not what is just. To this old man entrust your hopes. You must.
Don't try to be a hero.
Asai, since when were you able to speak?
Do I sound like a dog to you?
Oh, my apologies, miss. No wonder I was confused. I never installed a human speech module in the little guy. No. But what is the meaning of this? I'm the only one left here. The apprentices all fled. You should probably do the same.
You just said there's no hope of the Cloud Knights arriving. I happen to be a Cloud Knight. Wouldn't you call this a timely arrival? Come with us for now. I'll take care of things here later.
That won't do. As a senior artisan, I can't just abandon my post.
Looks like we're gonna have to resort to unconventional methods. Are you gonna come with us willingly? Or do I have to ask the guy behind me to carry you in his white death box?
I... Can you give me a moment to consider those options?
Now, move it!
Okay, I guess the death box is still in play. Oh, hello. Hi, D-Ting. What are we looking for exactly? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm just gonna run. Bye.
Why did the General send you out here all alone?
The extent of the disaster means the Cloud Knights are short on manpower. But don't worry, I'll keep you safe.
Yeah, I don't think there's any reason to fight here. Here we go. There's no secrets to uncover, just enemies and lore and story. An abomination. We're trying to get there, so yep, bye.
This is as... A few more steps and we're at the main gate. Thank you for escorting me. We must go our separate ways.
I wish they would tell me when the, like, cutoff point is so I can actually hear them talking while we're walking. I should just learn to stop, just freeze now whenever they start talking.
It's
Oh well.
just a few steps away. You're not leaving with us?
Everyone has their duties and obligations. From the day I joined the Artisanship Commission, I've been taking care of the ins and outs of its operations without a day's rest. And today is no exception. The apprentices fled, as they should have. But I cannot let them see their master flee from peril. This is as far as I go with you. I must see what more I can do for the Artisanship Commission.
Master Gongshu.
No use in trying to talk me out of it, young miss. This old man cherishes his life. He won't do anything rash. On your way now.
Master Gongshu turns around with his back against you alongside Diting, staring into the Artisanship Commission adamantly.
Everyone has their duties. Let's go.
Anything else to say?
You still have more to do, no? Onward. I can't just abandon the commission. I must think of a way to solve all this.
Yep, okay. And we go this way. Oh, hello. Let's activate the shield. Let's activate this. And maybe zappy zappy.
Doesn't look like it wants to let us through. Do you think if I yell at it, it could scare it off?
No.
I doubt that. I think Atsai is the only one here still taking orders from people.
Any ideas?
I've got one. Bring it down.
You know, you're getting less silent and more deadly by the minute. Sounds good. Let's get it.
Here to crash the party?
Keep up!
Let's make it quick.
Just a scratch.
My turn. Choose when to strike.
Pretty good crowd
Perfect.
today.
Yeah.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Perfect timing again. Okay.
Let's go.
Okay, not so good. Sheesh, that was with the shield. There we go. Defense reduction.
Rules are made to be broken.
Let's give him a smack. Wait a second. Oh no, it doesn't enhance his defense. Okay, good. Okay.
Wait for the tiles.
Ouch. There we go, that's what I was looking for.
Name of Landau, a will forged in ice, never falters.
Come on.
Darn. Darn.
Keep up!
try again.
Choosing strike.
Nice.
Time for the main event. Let's rock.
Let's make it quick.
Haha.
So, are judges all loners? You don't seem to have any backup.
Judges of the Ten Lords Commission have always acted independently, each carrying out their duty in solitude. However, I have a younger sister. You remind me of her.
So that's the only reason she's engaging with us. Oh, good, I think we're almost done. So, not too much lore here.
Master Gongshu, how could you stay inside? I'm afraid that if I leave, I won't be able to graduate.
That's so dumb. Do you guys have anything new to say?
Whoa, you saw it, right? What happened to the Artisanship Commission? Did someone overfeed their houseplant or something?
Yes. Why are you still here?
How could I desert the Artisanship Commission in its time of need?
Okay.
Hey Yunsha, if we switch the material for the aromatons with whatever that crazy plant's made of, would that eliminate maintenance?
You know, Ziming, I say we focus on surviving today for now.
Why are you still here?
How could I leave? This is a novel engineering material. If I leave now, I may never get another chance to conduct research on it.
Oh, don't pay attention to my silly fellow apprentice. If he's set on staying here, I can't exactly leave him here alone, can I?
No, you're just here. Okay. And you too? Yep, you're just here too. Okay.
There's the star skiff.
Okay.
The rebirth of the Ambrosial Arbor was bound to bring calamity. The Cloud Knights must be at the Alchemy Commission, next to the Arbor. You should head the same way. Thank you for ensuring my safety on this journey. I will report this good deed to the Ten Lords. And if the opportunity arises, I will return the favor.
Yi boards the star skiff, and you watch as she leaves.
We're glad we could help. She mentioned the Cloud Knights were at the Alchemy Commission. I should find a ship and regroup with my unit. What about you?
The Alchemy Commission. Let's go together.
Aw, you just can't bear to see me go, huh? Come on then, let's go together.
We are most grateful, Miss Sushang.
Okay, so there's literally nothing interesting that happened in there. Kind of disappointing, but okay, at least I got the rewards. Let's continue on with the real story then. Okay. There we go. So, let's go this way first. Percipient Sconce. A ceremonial lamp left by the Vidyadhara that contains the Vidyadhara's power of sealing. By lighting them up in a specific sequence, the corresponding seals in Scalegorge Waterscape can be removed. Do we want to remove the seals, or... Well,
this is one of the places mentioned in the riddle. One of the 3 talents. If we can break the seal here, we'll be a step closer to the roots of the arbor.
Those seals you mentioned, Do you mean these weird-looking stone lanterns?
That's right. From what I recall, we have to touch these stone lanterns in a particular sequence to unlock the seals in this area.
In that case, then, I'll leave it to you.
Easy peasy.
Do my best.
Touch. Ooh. 1, 2. 3. And 4.
It worked.
General, did you hear about Miss Tingyun?
I received word from Lady Fu. The depth of Phantylia's infiltration, along with her meticulous planning, makes her extremely difficult to guard against. The Cloud Knights will carry out an investigation. But for now, our most pressing matter is to put a stop to Phantylia's scheme.
Is there another path up here? No, there is. Okay. In that case, I'll go back where I came from. Hey.
World cleansing dragon. Rules are made to be broken.
Okay, that was not great. Let's activate this over here.
If your people knew that you had brought me here, there would be great unrest. They will never know. Keep quiet, Imshing. This will make us even. I will give you 2 hours. Research what you can. Remember, 2 hours. I'm a short-lived species. Do you think 2 hours isn't enough? It will be done.
That's Dun Feng's voice. But what about the other person? It's so familiar.
Let's listen to that again.
They will never know.
Ying Ching.
Imshing. This will make us even. I'm a short-lived species. Do you think 2?
That's Dun Feng's voice.
Destruction. Gotcha. Okay.
This could serve you well.
Oop. Okay. Let's teleport back real quick. There we go. over here. Good. Let's cross to the middle. Wait a second. Is there anything down here? That's weird. Looks like there's a path here. Okay. So I think we need to take Dan Heng out. Yeah, it's not gonna help much. Well, actually, regular Dan Heng will help. No, come on.
Tread carefully. I'm with you. Fighting is meaningless.
And victory!
Is that all? The will forged in ice never falters!
My turn.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! Is that all?
There we go.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Any chests? Nope. There's one though. Oh. What level are you guys? 63? Yep, thought so. Well, that's a big nope. Okay. What level are you? 63? Yep.
That enemy certainly isn't friendly.
Yep, that's why we're not going that way. And what do we have here? Regular enemy. Okay.
I'm with you. Rules are made to be broken.
They come.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Good.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
So that's the path that goes that way. That's one of our destinations, and that's one of our other destinations. Okay. Oh, chest over there.
I'm with you. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Come on, my turn. Please, and victory!
Rules are made to be broken.
Nice.
victories don't guarantee future ones.
Oh, what's this? Vidyadhara's youth notes. My teacher says if people don't remember where they come from, then they'll be similarly confused about which direction they should go. School's out, so I've come to the Scalegorge Waterscape to find out about a history of us Vidyadhara. In our textbooks, we came out of a primordial ocean, a roiling deep just like this one, but far vaster than the tiny reaches of these luminescent depths. There's an ocean as far as the eye can see, covering up the entire planetary surface. Our ancestors lived a carefree life together in the rolling deep with countless other living things. Back then, we could still use the power gifted to us by our dragon ancestor, Long. As the prime species among sea life in the roiling deep, everything was under our control. If a fish species was too bony, we'd remove the bones from inside their body. If a sea beast was too small, we'd fatten it up and make it proliferate. And if seaweed was too bitter, we'd sweeten it until it's delicious. They sound like the ancients from Final Fantasy XIV. My teacher says that back then we could use our powers derived from Long to change the form of any creature as easily as children playing with modeling clay. Our ancestors would modify fish into a thick mountain of meat and gouge meat from this mountainous mass whenever they wanted a bite to eat. That's kind of disturbing. Back then, crabs could have thousands of legs, each leg filled with delicious crab meat. I wish that we could go back to those days, but my teacher says that we can never return. One day, when we could no longer control the powers of our dragon ancestor, all the creatures in the entire ocean became our enemies. The fish were toxic, the sea beasts hostile, and even the seaweed could prey on us. Later on, even the microscopic creatures in the roiling deep became dangerous. They multiplied until the oceans were no longer fit for our survival. Even later on, we became a member of the Xianzhou Alliance. Even later on, we became a member of the Xianzhou Alliance. Life is good aboard the Xianzhou, but the freedom of the ocean is something we will never know again. But my teacher also says that people should live with the future in mind, and we shouldn't suffocate ourselves with nostalgia. So I believe that even though we'll never be able to go back to our ocean home, so long as I can become an adult of adequate merit, then I will definitely build a more beautiful future than the past. That is wonderful. Great mentality. Okay. So... oh, missed a vase over here. Let's go back this way. There's probably at least one chest in here.
I'm with you.
Oh, wait a second. Hold on. Fire, ice, quantum, physical. That's it. Okay.
Hey, Jingjue! You're looking chipper. Did the cards fall in your favor?
Okay. Nice.
That was a heck of a performance.
What? That's a Vidyadhara egg. Oh.
What is this?
Miss March, I would advise you to refrain from interfering with the Vidyadhara.
Huh? The Vidyadhara? You mean these pearls will turn into people?
When the life of a Vidyadhara is over, they return to the ancient sea and form a shell, before emerging anew. This is the hatching rebirth cycle.
Whoa.
Okay. Cool. Okay, I was expecting there'd be some chest somewhere, but apparently not. I thought there'd be something. The Imbibitor egg. Beneath this crystal clear and luminous egg, a glimmer catches your eye. You reach out your hand and see a tiny pearl, so small and minuscule compared to the shimmering egg. The pearl reminds you of a tear shed from the eye of a heartbroken dreamer. Perhaps this Imbibitor once had something that they couldn't bear to part with prior to their rebirth, but now has become an eternal sadness held in the palm of your hand. That's depressing. Okay, well I guess there is nothing here. Okay. Well, continuing on then. That's a big monkey thing. Are you going to give me a chance to examine it before we attack?
Maybe this one's not a customer.
Okay, fire, ice, wind. Fire, wind. Okay. So, can we put both down hungs in their party? Okay, cool.
The gong.
Okay, so we got fire covered, ice, wind, and imaginary. Okay. We could use some healing though. And this looks like a big boss monster. Let's just be careful. There we go. Okay, let's activate the shield.
Was already on the verge of breaking before the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection.
There are abominations up ahead. Careful, everyone.
Okay.
Move carefully. He sent a storm. Heaven's surge. Rise!
Forget your wallet?
Hope you're prepared. Fighting is meaningless.
This ends here. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Too late to repent. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! I've no interest in conflict.
Good.
Fighting is meaningless. The strength. Awaken, Thorn Scales. World-cleansing dragon. I've no interest in conflict.
This ends here.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
There we go.
Did you notice the flagstone the creature was stepping on? I wonder if it has any connection to the seal.
Yep, this one's different. Okay. Revelation Slate. Interesting. Special stone left by the Vidyadhara. There seemed to be information about certain sequences hidden in this modeled marking. Follow the lights as the stone describes. Ah, okay. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Go.
Okay. Let's head to the third seal.
Any treasure? No? There'd be such good places to hide treasure. Oh well. And this will circle us back here. Okay. Good on health, not so good on skill points. Okay. Okay, Jinjue would be helpful. Fire and ice. And wind or... okay. No. There we go. Quantum would be good. Okay. Okay.
I'm with you.
Nice.
Past
Okay.
victories don't guarantee future ones.
That should do, General.
Enough. Don't be nervous, sir. This is a mere formality for me and the Ten Lords Commission. This is of vital importance to the Ambrosial Arbor Seal. Safety must be guaranteed.
Quelling the Arbor is the duty of the Videodora.
Keep in mind, this generation cannot afford to repeat the failures of the previous High Elders.
Of course.
The Cloud Knight General and the Ten Lords Commission. They performed regular inspections of Scalegorge Waterscape.
Ooh. How strong are you? 63, of course. Oh, excuse me. Oh dear. Okay. Physical, thunder, wind, imaginary. Yep, that should work.
A will forged in ice never falters! Rules are made to be broken! Break!
Let's rock! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Nice.
The consequences are mine to bear.
Any chests hidden around here? Nope. So this sends us back up here. Any chests on the way? Nope. Don't think we talked to this one though.
Who are you?
Don Fong said only the High Elder can enter here.
That traitor is already dead. Who are you? What do you want with the High Elder?
What I want. I want to see her. See how she's faring. I want to see her.
A mysterious intruder. But that voice is so familiar.
Yeah, this should be good.
Rise!
Is that all?
Let's rock! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Is that all?
A will forged in ice never falters!
The best is yet to come.
Let's go back up real quick. That woman from here kind of sounded like Kafka a little bit, but I might be completely misinterpreting that. Maybe it could have been Dan Shoot? Over here. Nope. There we go. Oh, I could have used that. Oh well. Oh, that's where I need to go.
Young Master, must we really forsake Scalegorge Waterscape?
Can you forgive me, Urian?
I cannot say, Young Master. I know resentment in my heart, but there are also feelings I cannot put into words. The senior videographers say that the Xianzhou offered us this place, that we hail from another world. Is it time to repay them?
It is time to repay them.
Did you check out my latest life?
I'm with you. Rules are made to be broken.
Let's rock.
Just a scratch.
Happy New Year! Turn it up.
Is that all?
You can fight it, or rock with it! That was a heck of a performance!
The last of the three talons is here.
Ooh. Oh, it's a baby.
Proceed with caution. I've got your back.
Hey, you're here too.
Beneath the lunar glow adorn, Vidyadhara eggs begin to form, and from the ancient sea rebirth, to walk again on solid earth. This mural describes the Vidyadhara hatching rebirth in the lunarescent depths, the beginning of self-reincarnation.
This mural is pretty interesting. It looks like time hasn't had any effect on it.
This mural must be related to the others here. It tells the story of the Vidyadhara self-reincarnation, from hatching rebirth in the ancient sea, to the return to that same sea as the cycle begins again.
Hey, do you think this could be related to the seals?
Perhaps.
Perhaps? Fair enough. It's tough racking your brains all the time. I'm struggling to keep track.
as the day is almost gone, return alone to water's song. Beneath the waves in silver shell, await new life that time will tell. The worldly limit of the Vidyadhara is reached after 7 centuries. They return to the ancient sea and form a shell, awaiting the next hatching rebirth. Our reincarnation's greatest cost, the wisdom of a past life lost, yet through the teachings of our kind, unto the young again consigned. The mural depicts the Vidyadhara being guided by their elder, a wiser kin after their rebirth. Our people sing the hymn of clouds, and dance to water's cherished sounds. And high above the dragon flies, to each is destined different skies. This mural portrays the Vidyadhara young. They acquire knowledge and depart for different places on the Xianzhou, thereby dedicating themselves to serving the Alliance.
Okay, I think I get it. So we start as a baby. Then you're young. Then they grow up more. And then they get old. Ooh, I just noticed the big dragon-looking head.
3 talons is complete. Now we must head for the roots of the arbor. The roots of the arbor are still growing.
It's Phantylia. We must hurry.
Have we explored everywhere? I think we have. Okay. I'm dumb. There we go. Healing. More healing. I don't know who exactly to put here. Who to include in the party? I guess this is okay. What were the energy ones? There we go. Trick snack. Here we go. Actually, I guess I don't need that many. Okay. All we need is the shield. And we'll power you up. And that should be good. Okay. I have a feeling a boss battle's coming up. That's so cool looking.
Is that
reached the end. These are the roots of the ambrosial arbor, where the vestiges of abundance lie. Reverence to the three talents, the path to the great roots. This is it. Under the power of the High Elder, the arbor's roots have formed into the image of a dragon. Now, I will break the final seal.
I hope everyone is prepared.
Maybe I should bring a healer on board? Oh, I don't know. I'll risk it. I'll just try it. Roots of the Arbor. Oh, thank goodness, you tell me. Okay, so electric, wind, and imaginary. Okay, let me go back for a second then. Electric, wind, and imaginary. So we don't really need me. Electric.
You again, Jeppy? Leave some fun for me this time.
Okay. That'll hopefully be good. Yep, that's what it says, so we'll try it. Oh, challenge conditions. Team must include Jing Yuan. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay. Do a quick setup. Here we go. Okay, we'll include you. Include you. Your Thunder. And other Dan Heng. Okay. Let's hope that that works out well. By the way, what are your skills? Okay. Increases Lightning Lord hits per action by 2 for the next turn. Summons Lightning Lord at the start of battle. Lightning Lord has 60 base speed. Follow-up attacks. Okay, interesting. Okay, let's do this. Whoa.
Has the General of the Luofu chosen to grace me with his presence?
That witch! She was here waiting for us the whole time! Show yourself, Phantylia!
And the benefactors, too. Oh, patience, patience. Let me make myself presentable. Now I see why the disciples of Sanctus Medicus hold themselves in such high regard. The Arbor's traces really do possess the power of metamorphosis and resurrection.
All of you, ready yourselves. Don Hong, guard my back. I'm counting on you.
Hold on a sec. What abilities do you have? Or not abilities, but technique. Okay, so it's a stronger start.
Understood.
Hold on, gonna have some snack food.
This will strengthen up.
I commend.
Oh.
Phantylia, what is she doing?
Oh.
Benefactors, behold this beautiful body. The miracles of abundance live up to the name. Let's see if I can put it to good use. The very power that brought the Xianzhou long life, I will use to bring it destruction.
Phantylia has usurped the power of the Arbor. All of you, focus on destroying the Phantom Clouds. I'll go for the body.
Okay.
Don't hesitate. Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon. The truth of life and death through the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
I am the vanguard of the hunt.
Oh, 3 phases. Yikes.
For the Xianzhou!
Heaven surge. Rise! This ends here.
Actually, our shields are still fine. We'll hold that.
So much bark with so little bite. Your attacks are futile. This body was born of the Arbor. You are the house.
Wind!
March, careful.
A will forged in ice never falters! Fighting is meaningless.
On my command.
The strength. Heaven surge. Break!
This ends here. Phantylia, your scheme and vanquish the abomination!
Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon.
Is that all?
guard of the
truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Quick!
To victory!
Time for the master stroke.
Show no mercy.
Heaven surge. Rise!
Try untangling yourselves from this.
The weeds in my garden give me more grief.
Your arrogance betrays you.
No interest.
So close.
Crushing an ant with the weight of a star. How indulgent.
Oh boy.
The universe will end in destruction. And with it, the abundance and the hunt will disappear.
The will forged in ice never falters!
I would love to, but I don't have any abilities like that.
Vanquish the abomination!
Oh, maybe I should have brought a healer.
General of the Xianzhou.
You take it from here.
I think it was over, Phantylia.
Oh. Use Cloud Hymn Roar to attack Phantylia. Oh.
A scion of promise. Have you finally remembered your duty of watching over the arbor?
I sent a storm.
For the Xianzhou!
The strength. Heaven surge. Break. Awaken fluid scales. World cleansing dragon.
This ends here! Phantylia, your scheme ends here! To victory!
The truth of life and death.
Ouch.
Revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! Is that all? I sent a storm. Heaven surge. Rise!
Time for...
Show no mercy!
never falters! No interest in combat. The strength.
Uh-oh.
Still thanks to you, Phantylia. So much effort to crush us, and met with so little success. I wonder what the other Ravagers think.
It's almost as if you can't wait to be acquainted.
Oh.
You don't have a chance.
Summon the Lightning Lord and eliminate the flowers generated by Phantylia. Okay.
Ideas, Phantylia. Show no mercy.
Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon. No interest in conflict. Heaven surge. Break.
In the name of Landau,
Will forged in ice never falters.
To victory!
Time to end this.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
Her the bloom, her the bloom. I mean, they said to take care of the blooms, so I guess I'll do the blooms. Oh, I don't know.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! Hope you're prepared. Fighting is meaningless. I sent a storm.
Time for the master stroke. Show no mercy.
Yes, please shield, 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 shield.
Landau, a will forged in ice, never falters.
Okay, okay, okay. This will get us more points back.
Phantylia, your scheme ends here. To victory!
Reduced. Don't like that. Okay, okay, hold on. We got this.
Times are changed.
That one's down.
World-cleansing dragon.
Vanquish the abomination!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
You're wasting my time.
Shield 2 turns remaining, okay.
Heaven surge. Rise!
I am the vanguard of the hunt. For the Xianzhou!
That's fine.
The name of Landau, a will forged in ice, never falters!
Time to end this.
Show no mercy.
No interest in conflict.
Yes, build it up. No, repose is ended. Okay. 1, 2, 3.
Break! Awaken fluid scales. World-cleansing dragon.
This ends here. To victory!
Oh, we got her, we got her, we got her.
Forgive my indulgence. Your struggle in the face of certain death is touching.
Oh yeah? Well, watch this.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Time to end.
What?
For my next trick, I shall turn each of you into my Void Rangers. The power of the destruction will eat away at your flesh and transform you into pawns of the great Nanook.
Wait, we've got her health down to 0 though.
Let's start with this arrogant Xianzhou.
No.
I wonder if the transformation of the Xianzhou General into a Void Ranger would cast the Luofu back into chaos. Destruction works in fascinating ways. What are you?
Dalhong! Do it!
Not bad, General of the Hunt. But all I lost was a body stolen on a whim. And you, how much longer can you last? The destruction of the Xianzhou is nigh.
Be gone, pawn of destruction. Tell the Legion that the vengeance of the Hunt will fall upon them. still alive. And it would seem the two of us can still coordinate our efforts. Phantylia, a truly fearsome enemy. If she hadn't attempted to turn me into a pawn of destruction, I'm afraid victory would have been far from certain. Phantylia had established a link between me and herself. Her well-timed strike gravely injured her. Thus, her connection to the Arbor was severed.
So it was all part of the plan? When Don Hung stabbed you, I was scared to death.
I mean, I think she's still alive, but is the thing dead?
It takes more than that to destroy an emanator of destruction. Still...
Phantylia won't be stirring up trouble anytime soon. Don't worry about her infecting the Arbor again. It's just that sealing the Stellaron is going to take some time.
Leave that to the Master Diviner. I'm afraid I may be somewhat spent.
General, keep those eyes open. Now's not the time to fall asleep. Hey, wake up!
A few moments later, Fu Xuan and the Cloud Knights arrive. Okay, fine. A dragon gallant, its ocean distant. Obsequies performed, a long road ahead. Ooh. Okay. What's the betting? I have a bunch of new quests now. Okay, only 3. Oh, Kafka. Everett, come to the Divination Commission alone. I'll send you the coordinates. Don't tell anyone. Sincerely yours, Kafka. You're still in the Luofu? I can't leave. Need your help. Blade's Mara symptoms are getting serious. I can't leave before he recovers. But you know, the bounty on his head has not been cancelled yet, and he's still the top wanted criminal on the Xianzhou. I need you, Everett. Come find me. Coordinates. Okay. Recipient doesn't exist. Letter from a strange woman. I could report Kafka to the seat of divine foresight. Oh, Mr. Xian. Is this the deceased Mr. Averick's number? I'm dead? I'm very much alive, thanks. My apologies, I meant the distinguished. The autocorrect is a little bit morbid. Yes, autocorrect is awful. You're a hero of the Xianzhou. I worked hard to get your contact details. In fact, I have some private matter I'm hoping you can help me with. I hope it won't be too much trouble. Sure, it'll be no trouble. I heard you tell a lot of stories when I went past the Teep House. I'd be honored to be able to help you. Oh, you flatter me. I usually tell stories on the stage before the Sleepless Earl. You can find me there to discuss this issue face to face. Ooh, Tales of the Fantastic, Chapter 1. And another one from Mr. Xian. Mr. Averick, I recently received a pet, a fun creature, from an avid listener. Thought you might be interested. I can't bring it with me when I'm telling stories, so I left it at the Spare Time Bookshop, which is my store. If you're interested, you can drop by the Spare Time Bookshop and take a look. I believe you'll like it. Okay, a pet. Interesting. A pet? I adore small animals. Let me check it out now. I'm sure you've never seen the animal before. It's very fascinating. Yaoqi's clever decor. That name was in... Hold on. Travel log. Complete the mission Yaoqi's Clever Decor and clear Pure Fiction Stage 2 during any phase to obtain a character links. Cool. And I could get you Kong if I clear Memory of Xianzhou Stage 1 in the Forgotten Hall. Okay. Okay, well, a lot just happened. Holy cow. Kinda glad they explained it a little bit. The tree is still up there. Is that a good thing? Oh, actually, there's the bookshop. Oh, is it that talking parrot again? Nope, not what I wanted. Here we go. Okay, so this is like the wrap-up missions, I presume. What about this? Yeah, we get feathers. Jade feather, used to exchange for rewards at the Jokes Come True shop. In 2104 AE, Fomenko, a Candelagraphos scribe, obtained a mute parrot. She took great care of it, but it's only lived for less than a decade. To commemorate her mute friend, Fomenko made quills out of the 10 outermost feathers of the parrot's wings. One of these was for herself, while the other 9 were stored in a vault. She used her quills to annotate for an entire Amber era, preserving vast swaths of ancient documents on the verge of being lost. At her funeral, her peers and students burst into tears because a lamp that illuminated our cosmic past has been snuffed out. It wasn't until people went over Fomenko's legacy that they finally realized that the scribe had been writing nothing but lies with her quills? What? Since the beginning of human history, the birds have been observing all the glory, folly, and glorious and foolish things humans have accomplished. The birds know. The birds take part. The birds remain silent. That's interesting. This sounds interesting. Let's... Oops, forgot to accept it. Excuse me, kids. Very glowy inside there. Even till their deaths, those poor Galaxy Rangers had no idea that this person was actually the incarnation of Nanook the Destruction. Our story ends here. Nameless one, are you here to listen to a story too? You know me? Do I know you? A relic of the stars, a fragment of language, a scattered branch of fate, the lone piece of punctuation in a poem. Yes, I know you. I didn't think you'd be surprised. Are you talking to it? Hearing you chat with the bird, Yinshu pops out from behind the counter and runs over to you. How can you talk with it? Have I done something wrong? Am I not supposed to talk with it? Sorry, I just got a little freaked out there. Don't worry, you haven't done anything wrong. At least you probably haven't done anything wrong. Mr. Xian said that this has had this bird here for days now, but this is the first time I'm hearing it actually talk with a human. I heard it telling some children a story. They call this guy Yaoqi? And it actually does tell stories, but it's never ever engaged in a dialogue with people before. It's so afraid of strangers that at first it wouldn't let Mr. Xian out of its sight. As soon as he strayed off, it started screeching. For the last few days, it's slowly grown accustomed to life as a living door sign for the spare time bookshop. But I still can't lift the cloth on its cage for fear of it shrieking like a vengeful ghost. Now when people are around, it just goes about telling stories to itself. but when there's nobody around, it eats, sleeps, and excretes just like a normal bird. But that kind of back and forth conversational dialogue that I just saw then, that's the first time I've ever seen that. Yaoshi, were you just talking with Mr. Averick? Dots. Yaoshi, how long have I taken care of you now? Come on, say something. Dots. This stupid bird, so frustrating. Averick, would you like me to tell you a story? It really does only talk to you. Do you understand bird language, or is there something special about you that has this bird giving you special treatment? Averick, let me tell you a story. Go on. This is rather intense. Yaoshi's voice is light as silk as a silk skirt dancing in the soft drizzle, and yet you fall under an impenetrable fog the moment the story starts. Dazed, you find yourself to be engaged in a fierce battle. Pure fiction. Pure fiction is a series of highly difficult challenge stages that are refreshed regularly. Oh. In this game mode, enemies will continuously appear. You can earn points by dealing damage to enemies or defeating them. Once you have cleared Pure Fiction and earned enough points, you receive story stars and story rewards. Oh. Each phase is updated with a unique whimsicality, and there will be different stage effects during combat. Increases dot damage taken by the enemy targets by 50%. Enemy targets that receive dot have their damage dealt reduced by 35%. After they are attacked, their action is advanced forward by 35%. Each phase also provides a variety of cacophony effects. Choose one before combat begins to provide a combat buff. The libel. When an enemy takes dot, adjacent targets also take dot damage of the same type by an amount equal to 60% of the original damage dealt. Rumor. After allies attack enemies, inflicts wind shear on the target, causing the target to take a set amount of wind dot at the start of every turn. Defamation. When an enemy takes dot, the ally with the lowest percentage will heal for 10% of their max HP, and their action will be advanced forward by 8%. Oh, that's kind of cool. I guess it depends on how hard this is. And who I'm battling with. I guess, well, it depends on how many enemies there are. I guess this one? Rumor? Please select a story and start challenge. Well, okay. Well, the birds are chained. That's kind of sad. Each phase is updated with a unique whimsicality. There'll be different stage effects in combat. Increases... Yeah, we read that before. Select 4 characters for your team. Okay. Oh, we gotta select 4 for each. Do I have that many characters? Okay, well... Wind, fire... Asta's rather low level, but that's all I got for here. Go to Cacophony and equip suitable combat buffs for your team. Okay. Oh, wait. Hold on. Tell me enemy details. Oh, wow, there's a lot. Okay. Oh, don't like this. This could be helpful since we don't actually have a healer on this team. So let's do defamation, I guess. Okay. Now, switch. And what are the enemies like here? Physical, lots of electric. Some imaginary, some ice. And some quantum. Okay. That should work out well then. Okay. Let's do more dots. Okay, let's try it, I guess. Pure fiction, tales of a tethered bird. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, there's the monkey.
I'm with you. This will strengthen our position.
Maybe this one's not a customer.
Okay, let's see how we do. Relentless adversaries. All battles in Pure Fiction have a cycle limit, and battles finish when actions end or all enemies are eliminated. Until the battle finishes, enemies will be continuously replenished once eliminated. Ugh. Defeating more enemies will earn you higher scores and earn you greater rewards. Cycles remaining from this battle will be displayed as a countdown. Dealing damage to any enemy target before the cycles run out or all enemies defeated will earn you points. The current wave of enemies is up there. Final score will be calculated on total points scored in the Node 1 and Node 2 battles. Okay.
Move carefully. Is that all?
Okay, we need lots of dots.
To be broken. Take more than that. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Ah, shoot. Nope, that's a bad idea.
Is that all?
Turn out your pockets.
Is that all? Will forged in ice never falters. Too late to repent.
Maybe we can just auto battle this.
I'm made to be broken. Is that all? It'll take more than that. Forged in ice never falters.
This seems hard to get a lot of points. Okay. That. Electric would be better.
Can't stop the run. That's it.
Price.
Nap time.
Turn it up. You can fight it or rock with it.
World cleansing dragon.
Just a little something. Ain't nothing.
Victory!
Break.
Entangle! To my heart's content!
cleansing dragon.
And we have no energy for healing. Great.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing.
Not threat. Rise!
That's better.
Taste.
The strength.
Oh, we have no electricity.
Just a little something. Think nothing.
Please, and victory!
Grace.
Well, that sucked. And just like that, Everick was victorious. His fame spread throughout the cosmos once again. Our story ends here. Why did that feel like a real fight? That's pretty normal. You can just tell by looking at his cage it's no ordinary bird. Once you hear it tell a story, you have this inexplicable feeling that this story really did happen. I don't remember that adventure. It's normal that you don't remember, because it just cut that story out of the whole cloth, remember? Yochi's story are all but zany and never sound as though they really happened. Everick, did you like that story? Just talking with you again. Is Xianzhou here? I'd like to buy a book. A customer. Forget it then. You and Yaoshi take your time getting acquainted. I'll get back to work. Everick, I've got many stories I could tell you. Why me? If all the cosmos were a planet, you would be its largest moon, and your legend would impel the tides in every ocean there is. Oh. Listen to my story, and you'll get something out of it. Reach into your pockets. Reach into your pocket only to discover something strange. This is a precious asset. Only two things exist to be given, the poet and their leitmotif. That's enough conversation for now. I'm not the best at this. Stop by any time you'd like to hear a story. I got lots of stories to tell you.
About the Ten Lords Commission?
Well, apparently this is harder than I thought it would be. Oh, this is where I can spend those. Gotcha. Then the jokes come true. Oh, relic remains. So that's how you get that stuff. Okay. This is always the same. Okay. Well, I guess I'll have to figure out how to do better next time. Okay. Pure Fiction Stage 2. I'll have to do that at some point. Okay. You know what I'd really like to know is where can I spend my currency that I've been collecting here. There it is. Okay, let's jump over there real quick, and then I'm going to wrap things up, because I need a break.
I'll need to record today's notes in the databank.
Pawnbroker Handian. Jeweler's Pagoda owner. Investigate? You think you could just take things from the counter like that? I'm sorry, let me give that back to you. It'd make things hard on you, after all it's just a small component. We're the Jeweler's Pagoda here, a pawn shop, and so I'm particularly sensitive to a good price. One man's trash is another man's treasure. What do you plan on doing with this small component? I trust that it'll be useful someday. Someday. But right now it's useless. I'm right, aren't I? How about this then? Just now, a young man passed by the door of the Jeweler's Pagoda, muttering on about revenge, revenge. Go ask him, it might just be worth your while. If you manage to get something, come back to me and I'll tell you about the true value of the small component. That was unexpected. Guess I gotta look for somebody going revenge, revenge. Ah, here you are. Revenge, I must get my revenge. Who are you taking revenge on? It's nothing to do with you. I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention to other people's feelings there. I apologize. Is there anything I could do for you? What's going on here? You really are a kind person if you're willing to strike up a chat with someone like me. It's a very personal matter, but I guess it's okay to tell you that I've lost a very important component. It's a component that used to be made in my dad's factory. It's a shame that those heartless bankers pulled their investments from the factory, which directly led to its shutdown. My poor dad fell ill then and never really recovered. I like to carry little components from the factory around with me as a reminder to myself to be a good banker. But it's a real shame that I dropped the component when I was getting off the star skiff. So you work in a bank too? Our family's personal rival works in a bank. Keep your friends close, but your enemies even closer. If only I could find this dad's missing little component. This little doohickey? That's not mine. I remember gripping onto something. I remember gripping onto that component so tightly that it dug into my skin. There should still be bloodstains on my component, but this one's clean besides the rust stains. Still, it's from my dad's old factory, so it still inspires me. Thank you. I'll hang on to this and cherish it. But surely I can't just take it without giving something back, so how about you have this iron box here? What's in the box? It's a treasure that a customer no longer needs. By treasure, I mean, look here, there's a slot for a key that's rusted over, and I don't have the key. It may be very valuable indeed, but I can't open it. Since we've been destined to meet, let me gift you this box here in the hope that it's something worthwhile. Got an old tin box. That sounds like the old tin box that Molly had back on Eurillo 6. Okay, Mr. Pagoda owner. Engage in some preferential treatment of customers. You may know this, but some come here to do business. I call them customers. Some come with other things in mind. Those I don't entertain. If you're a customer, I treat all of you equally. Otherwise, I'm not obliged to treat you as such. Obligated to treat you as such. The power to distinguish between a customer and a troublemaker is a particular trick of this trade. If you're interested, I could reveal a thing or two. I can also be of service if you're interested in our pledges. I went and replaced the component. How about it? I was right, wasn't I? The small component was more valuable than you could have possibly imagined. It even managed to get you this iron box. How did you know they needed it? That's just my knack for observational deduction. It's really nothing special. But look here, this box contains mysterious, unknown secrets. Perhaps it's potentially worth something. What about this? I'll give you a few hints. There's a bookstore over in Exalting Sanctum called the Spare Time Bookshop. Go check it out. I was just over there. Okay, fine.
Some amazing goods left over for you.
There may be a few things. Okay, now I can finally spend this. Okay. Shadow Preservation, 4 of them. Okay. I can purchase 3. Claim, thank you. 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 Well, I might as well just claim all of these at once, I guess. Claim, claim, claim. Ooh, past and future. When the wearer uses their skill, the next ally taking action except the wearer deals 16% increased damage for 1 turn. Well, that's kind of nifty. Claim again. Claim again. And now we finally stop. Okay. I wonder if this shop was available this whole time and I just overlooked it. Okay. So, let's go to characters, go to me, switch to preservation, yes. And now, let's use my Eidolons. The shield, let's see. The shield applied to all allies from the Trailblazer's talent will block extra damage equal to 2% of the Trailblazer's defense plus 27. Interesting, okay.
The value of choice lies in unwavering resolve.
Okay. Skill level plus 2 up to maximum of 15, okay.
The value of choice lies in unwavering resolve.
Start a battle, immediately gain 4 stacks of Magna Will. That's pretty cool, okay.
The value of choice lies in unwavering resolve.
And ultimate plus 2, basic attack plus 1, okay.
The value of choice lies in unwavering resolve.
Oh, that's pretty cool. After they use their basic attack, or enhanced basic attack or ultimate, their defense increases by 10%, stacks up to 3 times. Okay. But I'm going to switch back to destruction. There we go. And let's switch back to me.
Like always, Danheng. Let's make this quick.
And switch you to Qing Chui.
Hey, you're here too. Let's get...
Okay. What level am I at now? 48, okay. Got some achievements. Where a wanderer can rest. Let Liang Mu know the identity of the marrow-struck monster in the mission evanesce like the morning dew. Yeah, that jerk. Good friend of pirate. Complete the adventure mission. Yaochi's clever decor. Okay. Activate 20 space anchors on the Luofu. Collect 80 readable items on the Luofu. There's apparently a lot more treasures on the Luofu. I missed those. Okay. Siva Shanisha. If they come back to life, just kill them again. Defeat the master of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. The Imbibitor Lunae arrives. The arbor snaps, all plots shall be overturned. Okay. Okay. And let's see here. How many? Okay, got a good number now. Still need more for a for sure summon. Okay, let's just go back to the parlor car. Okay. Pom Pom.
How is everything?
Give me rewards. How's my Trailblaze level? Thank you. Ooh, 15 books. That's nice. So all I leveled up was 1, huh? Okay. I think the last thing I want to try... Did I unlock a new stage in here? Thank you. I already kept... Why do you talk and not let me read? Oh well. At least you guys watching can pause it and see what they said.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
Sure. Oh. Did I know I could go here before? Probably did. I probably forgot. Okay.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten...
Yes. The Voyage of Navis Astrager. Wait, hold on. Oh, level 50. I should be able to actually do this. Okay. And then I might be able to unlock a new character. So let's wrap things up today with that, I think. Damage dealt to enemy targets are shared between all enemies. When allies use AoE or blast attack, increase damage dealt by 50%. Oh, interesting. So we want AoEs. So for round 1, that's going to be me and Serval. That really should be enough. Okay, Landau, Serval, and Chinchwei. Now let's switch. Enemy details. Fire, wind, imaginary, and physical. Okay, perfect. Fire, wind, imaginary, and physical. Okay. That should be pretty good. Okay, let's do it. Okay. Activate the shield.
Feeling lucky.
Power you up. Wave 1. Oh, doesn't matter that much, really. We'll do it anyway. Hiya! Oh, there's a lot of you.
Time for the
Oh.
Rules are made to be broken.
You can fight it or rock with it.
Nice. Stop.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Let's rock. You can fight it or rock with it.
Okay, round 2.
This
Power
will
up
strengthen
Sun
our
Hong.
position.
And who's in the first line here? Okay, then we'll attack with you.
Too late to repent. Rise! World-cleansing dragon. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! Break!
Nice. That was an absurd amount of damage, it looked like. Cool. Oh, even more books. Awesome. Okay. Now, is that what I needed to do? I think it was. Nice. Poor Madame Yukon. We talked with her like once, and that was it. Claim character. Harmony and Imaginary. I have a lot of imaginary characters now. Okay. Abilities. What can you do? Imaginary damages target. Contains 2 stacks of roaring bowstrings. To a maximum of 2 stacks. The roaring bowstrings is active.
It's been so long.
Oh, you got a kite? That's cute. The attack of all allies increases by 40%. Whoa. Every time an ally's turn, including Yukong's ends, Yukong loses 1 stack of roaring bowstrings. When it's a turn where Yukong gains roaring bowstrings by using the skill, will not be removed. Okay. Basic attack additionally deals imaginary damage equal to 40% of Yukong's attack and increases the toughness, reducing damage of this attack by 100%. This effect can be triggered again after 1 turn.
It's been so
interesting. If roaring bowstrings is active, when your ultimate's used, additionally increase all allies' crit rate and crit damage. At the same time, deals imaginary damage equal to 228% of Yukong's attack to a single enemy. Sprint mode, movement speed increases. 2 stacks of roaring bowstrings when she enters battle. Okay, so she's like a super buff character. I've never used one like that before. She could be really good combined with Imbibitor Lunae, maybe.
It's been so long.
Interesting. Okay. Oh, is that the dragon lady? Hi. Nobody will think to come looking for me here. Exactly. Stay as long as you want.
Now that I've made it this far, the Alchemy Commission and the Seat of Divine Foresight have no chance of catching me.
Caught you.
Huh? I know your voice. It was you who invited me. Why you gotta scare me like that? Honestly.
Because you're adorable.
How about you tell me when the express is departing?
The express has been detained by the general.
What? Does that mean the general knows I'm trying to escape on the Astral Express? This won't do. You guys need to stop waltzing around and get us out of here! I don't want to give the Alchemy Commission time to discover my itinerary. That's all. Now that I think of it, the Express really would make a good secret base. Anyway, thanks for the invitation. I really like it here.
Your secrets are safe with me.
They better be, or I won't be coming back.
Oh, she's adorable. Okay, so that is it for today, I think. Today was a long day, but we got a lot done, so that's good. Now I need to go eat something. So thanks for watching with me this long, if you were on the whole time, or if you just stopped in the middle. Thanks for watching too. Hope you enjoyed it. Next time, I don't know, probably some side quests, because we got the week coming up, and I usually can't do too much on weekdays. So I'll probably just do side quests here or there. But yeah, you're welcome back next time, so see you whenever I see you. Bye-bye.